Hi everyone! Yay! Welcome to the stream! We're up a little bit early today because it's the weekend, and I figured maybe if I start earlier, I might even have the energy to do more than 3 hours, and we can play a little bit more. Also, we're on the starting screen. Did you guys notice that since last time we met the witch character, that now she's on the starting screen here? So I guess like I think the same thing happened with Raze, when we met Raze. So they're like slowly adding characters to the starting screen as we meet them. I think that's really cool. I wonder if it's like who I have as my team, or specifically just like meeting them in the story. It's a nice detail. Hi Metal, hi Pollax, hi Serafina. Hey. Also, the site I buy Japanese manga on digitally has had like a promotion 3 days in a row where you can roll a random coupon, and it's 10%, 20%, or 30%, and I rolled 30% 3 times in a row, and my friend is like kind of mad at me because I don't even know what to buy with that, because there isn't really anything I want to buy. But like, sure, I got 30% free times. Gacha for coupons, yeah. I love gacha. Like yesterday, I used the coupon on like some random 200 yen booklet because I was like, well, I kind of want it, and like there's nothing else to use it on. Assigned to splurge. Have you not? No, you literally saw my backlog yesterday. And like, that was my backlog before I like cleaned it up a little, because there's like another 10 works that weren't there when I showed it to you. Like, is that really a sign to splurge? Jesus Christ. Why am I like this? And then there's also like I still have physical manga that I need to read, and a whole shelf of books to read. And then there's also like digital stuff, like digital comics in English that I want to read, or like danmei that I want to read, and like there's not enough time in a day for yaoi. Oh yeah, and there's also games I want to play, because as I was saying yesterday, I got into this like otome gacha game, and I've been playing through the main story there, which, by the way, today I found out, and let me know if you've ever seen a gacha game do this, because I was shocked. I've never seen that before. So, in the middle of reading a story, it lets you do a bookmark and leave, and then you can come back in the middle of that, come back to reading in the middle of that story. Every single gacha game I've ever played doesn't have that and forces you to read the whole chapter in one go. If you leave, you have to start from the beginning. I was like, wow, we're living in the future. Have you guys ever seen anything like that? I'm late, don't shoot me. And goes fishing immediately. Bleh. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I can't aim. We have so much in common already. Welcome to the galaxy. Hope you enjoyed here. How's your day going? Can never have enough BL. That's true, but I'm just trying not to be too stupid about it. Like, if my backlog is like, I have purchased like over 50 volumes that I have not even opened, and then there's also like I have like 20 or 30 physical comics that I bought last year in Polish, so like it's not like it takes me as long to read as in Japanese, and they're still just on my shelf unopened. Like, this is a curse. 1 second. Oh my god, I'm yawning. I had like things I wanted to do today, but then I slept. Such an eeper, me. No, but, you know, there's like something so special about like when there's like a slightly nice weather. It's a little bit cold, but it's sunny, and you're with an open window under a very warm duvet, and you're just sleeping through the day. It's a very specific but very nice kind of sleep. Time to be productive, face plants in the vet. Okay, but like, I did... I played a BLCD on my phone while I was like sleeping or being half asleep. So if you like really think about it, I was being productive in that I was training my Japanese listening skills. If that thing from the movies where like listening to stuff in your sleep actually teaches you the language was real, I would have been fluent by now. Because I keep on falling asleep to like gay audios. Anyway. Have I talked about this before? Like, I'm that like weird person who is listening to like hentai audios on my headphones on the bus. I don't give a fuck. It's studying, okay? It's listening practice. But if you really think about it, and I know that anytime I start anything with like, if you really think about it, everyone is ready for me to say some bullshit. However, if you really think about it, the amount of money that I spend on buying manga in Japanese or like porn in Japanese is still lower than if I were to actually pay for a Japanese class. And it's actually a better motivation. What do you need to sleep? Oh, simple. A blanket, good airflow, and men kissing audio. I can't even deny it, because that's true. Honestly, I mean, like, I just like falling asleep to some sort of, like, either music or, podcast or whatever, something like that. But it's like when I see music, like, it has to be music with lyrics. I don't know, like, I can't... Because it's the same thing, like, I would like to fall asleep to someone talking. So, I don't know, like... Then I discovered that there are, like, channels that have full BLCDs legally, with, like, voice comics on YouTube. And I've just been playing that overnight. I have YouTube Premium, so I'm only assuming that I'm making so much money from that for those channels, since they play for hours while I'm asleep. Did you guys know that if you just have YouTube Premium, you can watch my streams on YouTube with sorry, making money's worth out of that premium? Yeah. Ukemon says a lullaby. True. Yeah, making money's worth out of that premium. The thing is that, like, because I mainly get premium so that I can, like, watch stuff on the TV without ads, because obviously I know that there's, like, ways to go around it on your phone and all. but also, like, I don't know, like, I'm also on a family plan. I don't really pay that much. It's like a few, like, to me, like, a few bucks a month for daily convenience is worth it. It's the same thing with me, like, with Spotify Premium. Actually, Spotify Premium, I have a hilarious story. Because I'm also on a family plan for Spotify Premium, and I'm on a family plan organized by someone I know from middle school. And we also went to high school together. And in high school, we decided to do the Spotify family thing when that got introduced in Poland. Or sometime, like, I don't remember when. Maybe I'm lying that it was new, whatever. But, like, we decided to do that in, like, high school, I think, or maybe middle school. Long time ago. But the thing is that, like, I don't talk to this person anymore. But we're still on the family plan together. So, and they messaged me yesterday, like, hey, from this month, the price increased. So can you just, like, change how much you send me every month? I was like, sure. But, like, I see that. And I see that our last conversation was 2.5 years ago about the exact same thing. Them messaging me like, hey, there was a price increase. So I'm just on a family plan with someone I have not talked to or seen in years. And I just have, like, you know, in my bank app, I just have a monthly, like, every month, on the first of the month, it just sends them a bank transfer, so I don't even think about it. Transactional relationships, so true. And how are you guys doing on this fine weekend? Okay. Anyway, gaming? Anyone? Any gamers? Oh, my controller died again. Hello? Turn on! Thank you. Let me get comfortable. Ah! My mic fell. Sorry if I screamed right into the mic. It, like, scared me because it almost hit me. Because I have a mic arm, and, like, when I play on a controller, I kind of, like, really sit back in the chair. But if I, like, put the mic arm down too much, it starts just falling on me. So I have to be really careful so that I can be comfortable but not get killed. Doing absolutely nothing, peak way to spend the time. Hell yeah! Okay, so now we're going to the new dimensional path, so we can kidnap more kids or something. Oh my god, I unlocked 2. But I assume they want me here. I assume that. Because that's the one that says new. Actually, wait, I was gonna check. I'm level 19 on everything. I used SP. Is there any, like, combat equipment extra that I can do? I wish it would remember that I want a sword by item level. I have no idea what this game is. Don't worry about it. Okay, so basically we have these little floating guys, and we, like, hire them, but essentially kidnap them from other dimensions so they can work for us. And it's like they're supposed to be fairies, but they look like kindergarteners. So it's like consensual child labor. That's like all you need to know. Yeah, because I was gonna see if I can like craft better equipment, but I think the issue is that like it requires me to have let me do that. It requires me to have like yeah, an item that I don't have. I haven't unlocked. Oh, I still have something here. Let me try that. Actually, wait. Toggle crystal. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I don't have anything to like match? That's so annoying. But I can do this. And then I can do this. Forget to mention they're doing trade jobs like wood carving and farming. And they're really good at it! Somehow. Why do you need so much from me? Oh wait! It works in a way where I have to connect it to be allowed for it to work. And I can't do that because I got this color. Oh, that's so annoying! Boo! Boo! Okay, what can I do here? Puni, puni, puni. Everything does puni. Oh wait, but this is... Why does this lower my attack? Hello? Whatever. Just checking exactly what the stats are, sorry. And then... Why does it lower my attack? That's so shit. Recipe morph. Okay, Puni, Puni. It's kind of nice though, actually, that it, like, restores 5% of HP every turn, basically. This might actually be nice. Like that. Go. Yay. Okay, so I did that. And I can do something with it? Wait. Wait. Okay, what was the thing? Ah. Wrong thing here. Baby menace. Okay, wait, I don't have that, right? Okay. Anything else that I can make? Question mark. Not this. Not this. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Alchemy fibers. Oh, but I have that. Okay, so I can make something here. Why am I getting bonked on the first time chat? The fuck did I do? It's fucked up. Okay, like that, and then actually no. Here. Ah. This, and then magic resistance up. Wait, what was the thing that like lights up? Oh, but it doesn't do the color. So I need blue or green. Okay, this would be green, and then I can do green. Okay. Great. Recipe morph. Oh wait, that does... Wait, what? Oh wait, it's if I use alchemy fibers here. Oh, okay, so I need to yellow. And then if I... So I can do yellow here. Okay. And then here, I need a blue. Okay, there we go. Recipe more. Moth cloth. Wonderful. Hi, Tax! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, and now I can craft this. I'm so locked in, guys. Like that. And then... Go. Okay, so I made the moth cloth. And then, what was it that needed a moth cloth? The traveler's vest. Or letter protector. Okay, I can't do this because I don't have the animal hide, but I can do this. Be careful handling that. Okay, like this, and then here. Oh, okay, so I need blue. Wait, but I would need like a double blue. Does it work like this? Where like, no. What? But I've never seen an item that is two colors from both, like the same color from both sides. So how does that work? How does that work? Because swapping here doesn't change the color of the item. No, that color is set. Yeah, it's preset to be blue, but then I would need blue. Unless I can get moth cloth that isn't blue-red. Okay, I guess we're not playing with this, whatever. Oh, but I can make like the healing cells, that might be useful. Okay. I'm literally such a pro gamer. Okay, so I made that, and then I just equip shit real quick. Let's give you that. This. Bombs. Smile. Bombs. Smile. Bombs. I made this. Who do I want to give it to? Probably here, because you have like a really shitty one. It lowers the speed so bad though, it hurts. I'm just gonna give it to her. I'm one of those gamers who's like, no, I don't want to sacrifice, sacrifice attack for anything. Okay, let's save, and then we can go. Let's go! Let's go, my child laborers. So I have 3 different ways I can go. Telling me this Pokemon learns moves that doesn't deal damage? Yeah, I am one of those people who like played Pokemon and literally never learned like buffing or debuffing moves. I'm sorry. Who would ever use those? The best defense is a good offense with a high attack stat. That's what I'm saying. The best defense is just killing them before they attack you. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh, those actually have more HP than I'm used to. Okay. Are you gonna kill? Oh, thank God. Nice. You discovered groundwater. Okay. I wasn't in that one place there. Oh, let's go. Forget I can run. Oh no, I forgot which button is running. This. Okay. I know how to play the game. Trust. I know what the buttons do. Sweating. I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's go. Oh. A level! A grade, sorry. Holy shit. I didn't even know this early in the game you can get an A grade. I'm winning even in my Atelier gacha. I can't speak, I promise. I know how to say I know how to speak English. Guys, we should say that I know the English language. Didn't you love that I can do this expression? Oh, because I can do a multi-act. Yeah. The fact that this doesn't cost AP when you do that feels like cheating. Yep. 75% of the time. Man. Yeah, like I can just... So, you're telling me that like for free, I can just do... I can just do skills? I don't really get it. I wish it I complained about this before, but I wish it remembered that, like... Because I can swap the speed of the animations, but it never remembers it, and I have to, like, do it again every single time. Because you guys can see, like, that was way faster, but it, like, resets with every fight. It's really annoying. Yes, I must collect everything, if you were wondering. I guess even more so because this is like a new location, so it would be nice to collect everything I can. Wait for the next boss to be ludicrous because of the new mechanic. True. We'll see how this one goes, because like this is recommended level 19 and I am 19, so it's not like I'm like over leveled for this dungeon. So we'll see what's gonna happen. Oh, I got stuck. That was weird. Oh! What? That scared the shit out of me. Dimensional paths may have dangerous areas that trap you inside when you enter. You can break out by defeating the monsters within. There's no way to distinguish an imprisoning area from others before entering, so be cautious when exploring. Even Mihoyo got that right. It maintains it at high speed unless you get into an important story fight. Even Mihoyo got it right. I don't know why I would do that. Like, it's annoying to have to press it every single time. That was so hard. I felt so trapped. Oh, it gives me a chest. Nice. Ooh. Field boss encounter. Large monsters known as field bosses will appear within dimensional paths. Not only are they stronger than regular monsters, they're also much larger and are enveloped in a red aura. While tough, field bosses provide a chance to obtain special materials and equipment. Try your hand on them, but only after proper preparation. They spawn randomly whenever you enter a floor, so you can keep trying. Okay, so this is the next... Oh wait, press the button here. I can't believe the game is just explaining procedural generation to me. There's a fairy I can kidnap! Okay, wait, I think I remembered a speed, so maybe it just... But I swear it didn't remember last... I don't understand. Yay! Hello. Konnichiwa. Yes, more fairies, please. Maybe the remember setting is part of the procedural generator. List of hired fairies. I mean, I guess, like, this one is, like, better. It's 200, whatever. Oh. Hi, dude. Oh wait, you're resistant to that. That's annoying. Okay. Pro gamer. Hopefully this time the fairy isn't worse compared to the starter ones. So the problem is that the starter ones all have an A rank in one of free stats. So until you unlock being able to employ more than 3 fairies, it's pretty much impossible to get a better one, I think. But it's like you're kind of hiring them just for that, for when you can have more than 1 per section, I'm assuming. He's so sexy. Hi Jackie, welcome to the stream. What's up? Oh, that's a lot of XP, okay. Oh wait, they just got 2 levels, okay. I only finished my puzzle game. Which one? Anything there? No. Are you guys enjoying me destroying everything in my path? Void Stranger. That rings a bell vaguely. What was that again?
さっさと片付けるぞ。ああ、俺たちが力を合わせれば勝てるさ。遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
Konnichiwa. Hi, Lord F Nord. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Sokoban-based puzzle game, but it's a meta puzzle game. So much more behind. Oh my god. And you, damn. I'm actually trying to play. I don't think I've played any Sokoban or like Sokoban-inspired games in like years. When I was a kid, I really liked them. I don't think I am as interested as anymore? Question mark?
焦らずやるさ。手数で攻めるか。
始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
まだまだ。
はっ。ぜや。
こんな。まだまだ終わらないよ。そこだ。
次も頼むぞリアス。前に出る。せい。
これも受け取りなさい。
楽に勝ててよかったよ。
I didn't know there was a specific genre of game. For years, I was aware that like it is like a subgenre of a game because I've seen a lot of them, but I only like a year or two ago found out that there's like a name for it.
もうこの辺りに敵はいなさそうだな。強い魔物はいないようだが、気を緩めずに行こう。
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Sorry.
どうやら強敵のお出ましのようだな。
What are you?
どうやらこいつがここの主のようだな。やはり悪空の道には必ず存在するようだ。
けど前と違って今回はロゼとウィルベルもいるし、4人いれば怖いもんなしでしょ。よくわかってるじゃないリアス。私がいればこの程度の魔物楽勝よ。
ウィルベル構えろ。
そうだったそうだった。それじゃさっさと倒しちゃいましょう。
正々堂々勝負だ。
こんなところで負けてられないからね。思いっきり戦えるよ。見えたわ。
4000 HP. Okay. What are you weak to? I think one thing here that's like kind of weird to me is that the game immediately tells you the elemental weaknesses instead of like you having to try every element and then it logs it. But like, sure, whatever.
Yes. 突撃、ここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ。
力がみなぎってきた。
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。
What does protection? Can I like see? Oh, detail screen? Enemy info. Oh, okay. Receive an attack intended for an ally. There's no ally. You're alone. Oh wait, doesn't it say no effect? Fire? Okay, we're gonna see what happens. Is it just gonna be 0 damage? Yeah. I can't fucking read! That's my bad. Happens to us all. I will say it's kind of funny to like introduce a new character and then right after introduce a boss that's immune to that character.
やるぞ。次は俺だ。
I just needed to get back the other character who can actually deal damage.
捕らえた。切り離す。行くぞ。はっ、せや。
見えた。
逃げたりしないよ。見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
行くぞ。
慎重に行くか。仕留める。はっ。
ここで仕留める。せいや、そこだ。
私ならやれる。見えたわ。あいつの弱点。
The fact that she says I spy a weakness to an enemy that's immune to her attacks. Thank you, game.
うずうずするな。よしよし、外さないで食らっちゃえ。
力が湧いてくる。攻めるぞ。この一撃で。
Fuck was a double buff? Bullshit is what it was.
そこだ。
Unfair. Anyway, we're just gonna
見えた。
be pressing the same
調子が
buttons
出ないな。
over and over until it dies.
私に任せなさい。突撃外さないで食らっちゃえ。
気を見せたらこの。はっ。
ここだ。気力十分だ。前に正面突破だ。
Stop saying you spy a weakness.
仕留める。切り離す。行くぞ。はっ、せや。
追撃する。せいや、そこだ。
私ならやれる。突撃外さないで食らっちゃえ。
続けていくぞ。この。はっ。
ここだ。手数で攻められず。前に正面突破だ。
Stop
私
saying
に任せなさい。
Jesus.
仕留める。
隙だらけだ。せい、そこだ。
華麗な連携。突撃。じゃそれ。
続けていくぞ。この。はっ。
見えた。
畳みかけ
You're
られ
almost
そうだ。
dead.
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
断ち切る。行くぞ。はっ、せや。
倒れるわけには。攻める。正面突破だ。はあ。
これも嫌え。この。はっ。
We're good?
よし、だっていい感じに勝利。強くなるって。
まだ強くなれそうだ。
これも一つの学びだな。
楽勝
My,
だ
stop cheating in my fishing game. That was too easy because you didn't do shit! You didn't do a singular point of damage!
結構強かったと思うけど。
しかし必ずこんな魔物がいるとなると、新しい道を探索するときは注意が必要だな。
うん、今の魔物も前の悪空の道で戦ったやつより強かったし、次のはもっと強いのかな。スライ
She stood there and looked cute.
いや、前回と一緒だとするなら、あの台座もあるのかと思ってな。
台座？それはどういうものなんだ？
スライの持ってる白紙の本に文字を浮かび上がらせる不思議な台座のことだよ。本に文字を。へえ、面白そうね。早くそれ探しに行きましょう。待って。
おい、ウィルベル。まったく、もう少し警戒心を持ったらどうなんだ。
その気持ちよくわかる。お互い大変だよな。
Ooh, A rank! Wait, I got some new... Oh my... I earned 900 SP in this one dungeon. Better end it. Ha ha ha. That's all I have to say. Okay, I spent did I get anything like yeah, so I got these. Boost item mix power and recover bookstores. 2 AP upon acting. That's sexy. That's sexy. And +5 attack. We're gonna give it to him. Homie chat is trying to farm me for loot. Okay.
前のは空の道で見つけた台座っていうのはあれと同じ形してた？うん、そうだけど何か気になるの？いやね、この水晶の洞窟の中にあるものとしてはあの台座はかなり異質に感じるのよ。
本に文字を浮かび上がらせるものなんだろう。異質で当然だと思うが。
この場所にあることが異質だって言ってんの。この場所がいくら特殊と言っても森なら森、洞窟なら洞窟って感じでそれぞれの地形があるはずよ。けどあの台座は前の亜空の道にも存在した。つまり亜空の道を形成する地形と同質じゃないの。言われてみれば。でもだとするとあの台座って。この世界を作り出す側の装置の一つか、もしくはこの世界が作られた後に誰かが置いたものか。
If we have procedurally generated like dungeons, but somehow that pedestal is there always, what is the in-game lore explanation for that? Because they're like, oh, some sort of device used to create those places, or they were placed here by someone after this world was made. But like, so is only part of it procedurally generated? If it is explained in lore that like the dungeon changes every time, but somehow the pedestal is always there, the same.
誰かって誰？さあ、そこまではわからないわよ。私だって適当に言ってるだけだし。
Your eldritch gods or the capitalist fairies plan. To be fair, we've seen the fairies carry a boulder, so they can probably also carry a pedestal. Hi Hachi, welcome to the stream. What's up?
けど、もし本当に誰かが後に置いた
Oh,
も
I
のな
just
ら、
popped my hand in such a weird way.
それは多分
Ow.
本を持つ者に何かを伝えたい誰かが。
What did I get?
やはりまた文字が書かれてるな。
それでこれは何と書かれてるんだ？
I don't know, I can't read.
これは古代文字だから俺たちじゃ読めない。帰ってエルに解読してもらわないとな。
文字から感じる力もこの空間のとは違う。やっぱり外の誰かが用意したもので間違いなさそうね。
悪空の道にある以上、その誰かはガイストコアを持っていたということになる。父さんと何らかの関係があった人間か、もしくは父さんが。
Ancient script of a prophecy where Rias and Slate kissed. Yeah, it's actually just my AO3 account backed up. Oh, I double clicked. What the fuck?
そうだな。今考えたって仕方ないか。L に解読してもらって、その後で考えよ
う。うん、そういうこと。それでさ、スレイ、今回はどうする？
こっちも前回と同じなら、片方は強い魔物がうろつく場所に、もう一つは外に繋がってるんだろうな。
だがどうやって判断するんだ？
前の時は妖精に教えてもらったんだが、今はいないからな。
こっちのは危ないから避けた方がいいわ。明らかに嫌な気配を強く感じるし。
それ本当なの？
魔法使いの感覚を疑うの？
So, I talked about it yesterday, where she was like, "Don't call me a witch," because in Japanese, she's like, "Don't call me majo, call me mahotsukai," right? But now here is like, are you doubting a witch's intuition? But like, she's using mahotsukai. This doesn't make sense. If you don't understand what she's saying in Japanese, this makes no sense in English. She's like, "Don't call me a witch," but then she refers to herself as a witch. Eh?
ウィルベルは優秀な魔法使いだ。彼女が言うなら間違いないと思うぞ。
The translation team did a little bit of a whoopsie. Hi, Wendair. Welcome to the stream. What's up? I'm good. I slept for half the day. And now I'm gaming. This is fine.
そっか。それじゃこっちの方に行ってみよ
それでこの先には何があるの？
前回と同じなら、多分どこかに繋がってるんだろうな。
う。どこかは入ってみるまでわからないけどね。
やばい魔物の巣に繋がってたりしたらどうするつもりよ？
もしそうだったなら、二度とお前の感覚は信用しないってだけだ。
Thank you so much for the raid, Nats! Welcome, Raiders! Hi! Hi! I'm Hitomi Hoshino. I'm a chaotic purple VTuber. Can I pause this cutscene somehow? I can. Wonderful. Awkward timing. Hi, everyone! I'm a chaotic purple VTuber who is... Today we're playing Atelier Resleriana, which is like a Japanese RPG where I play as an alchemist who goes for different dimensions. Woo! No, it's kind of fun. You have a lot of, like, if you're, like, really into, like, collecting random shit and then crafting, I love the alchemy part of it. What else? I love purple, I love singing, I love BL. Is that a good introduction? I have a nice model. I don't know. I'm bad at introducing myself. But hi, everyone. How was your stream, Nats? I'm purple and starry too. Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god, Matchy! So cute! Where's the vegan mayo? Oh yeah, I also really like vegan garlic mayonnaise. That's kind of been a thing. I actually haven't had it in a while, but it is still there in my heart. But yeah, the game looks really nice. I really, really like all of the character designs. Like, I'm obsessed with everyone. Like, okay, let's go back to the scene. And then... Why is it... Oh my god, am I tabbed out? What's happening? Okay. Like, look how pretty everyone is! I ship all of them with everyone. I don't discriminate. This is another remake or a new one? This is a new one. This one came out last fall, but I just like started it and then didn't play for a few months. Didn't really play anything for a few months, and now we're coming back. But yeah, but this came out last year, but it is like gameplay wise more inspired by the older Atelier games than the newer ones. And also what's really cool is that characters from previous Atelier games make cameos here, or even are playable characters. Because it's like the whole thing is that you're traveling through dimensions, and in a way, every single Atelier game is in a different dimension, and that way you can meet characters from previous Atelier games. It's really nice. I played a recent one though, I can remember the name of it. If you mean a recent one but not this one, then how was it called? I even played it, but I played the demo and I didn't like it. I'll find it. Where is it? Where do I have it? Atelier Yumiya, the Alchemist of Memories in the Envisioned Land. That's the one that came out like a bit over a year ago, I think. Yeah, March last year. So I assume maybe you played that one? Yeah. Yeah. I played through the whole demo and I genuinely didn't like it. Like, when I finished the demo, I was like... Because it was one of those games where you could play a demo that was, like, the first, like, 2 hours, I think, of the gameplay. And then if you bought the game, you would be able to continue to save, right? So I started with the demo. And I finished the demo, and there was literally just, like... Oh, there's nothing that made me want to continue the game. Like, I'm so disinterested. Whereas here, I'm actually really, really enjoying this one. Ryza isn't new. They just oh my god, why is my iPhone not charging? What? 1 second. Sorry. I use an iPhone for tracking it. For some reason it wasn't like my cable wasn't fully plugged in. Immersion break. How do I make a typo while talking? How did I not say a letter? But yeah, Ryza isn't new, but they did do like a remake collection, which I have yet to play, but obligatory. Thank you so much, Koei Tecmo, for also sending me the full Atelier Ryza collection, just like they sent me Atelier Resleriana, which we're playing today. How nice. Because I played Atelier Ryza all the way back, the original one on PlayStation, and I got to like I played for like half of it. But only of the first one. So I probably, once we finish Resleriana, I'll get through the whole Atelier Ryza collection. English accuracy is down at 68%. Stop! I'm literally so good at English. I don't know what you're talking about. Literally fluent. I didn't want to say. It's just so weird because I literally said a word without a letter. Actual mental typo. What is wrong with me? Genuinely. Yeah. I think Yumiya is a little bit nicer if you're not that into like a super complex crafting system, but because I like that, that's why Resleriana speaks to me more. But I also think that like the Atelier Resleriana has a more interesting story. I think Yumiya had the like interesting mechanic though with like building and like decorating your house. I vaguely remember that. But I think the demo ended just after you like got through the tutorial for that, so I didn't get to play around with that a lot. But I thought that was pretty cool. Water. I yapped so much. Ah.
潮の香りが強い。海の近くなのは確かだな。
There's a lot of like JRPGs that I started and never finished, and I feel bad. I think there's more we can't call a girl a wizard, so to use witch as replacement, like in Harry Potter, students are witches and wizards, not just wizards, even though a witch is more often a specification of a magic user. It's a bit like how elves can often be the small flying type, what often is also called a fairy in modern media. There. No, it is the right, because raiders, what we were talking about right before the raid is that there's a little bit of an oopsie in the English translation here, because the character one of the characters keeps on saying like, "Oh, don't call me a witch, call me a magic user," but that's what she says in Japanese, because like magic user mahotsukai is like a normal term there, but you don't really say that in the English. So in the English translation, sometimes she's like, "Don't call me a witch," but other times she refers to herself as a witch. So it's like inconsistent. And I don't know, like there was also one sentence where she was like, "Don't call me Majo, call me Mahotsukai," right? So don't call me a witch, call me a magic user. But they just left the "don't call me a witch" because they had no way to, I guess, translate the other part. I don't know. Should've just called her a magic girl. Not to be confused with a magical girl. She's just a magic girl.
Oh, oi, Diaz.
To be honest, in a lot of these games, even series and movies, they take a few creative liberties in translations to just notice if you have some knowledge of the original language. No, I think creative liberties, like, that's just part of translation. You're never gonna be able to translate anything, like, one-to-one if you want it to actually sound natural in the target language. So the language that you're translating to, right? It's just like, I don't know, like here, my issue here is not that they didn't translate it exactly as this. It's just that there's the inconsistency where she's saying, "Don't call me this term," but then in another scene, she refers to herself using that term. And when another person once again calls her that term, she doesn't call him out on it. And I'm assuming maybe it's because, those scenes might have just been translated by two different people, and there was no editor, there was no one person who, like, noticed that inconsistency. It's nothing super important, right? But, like, you know, my issue is not necessarily the translation itself as much as, like, just making sure that we don't have that inconsistency. As the quote goes, a translator is also an interpreter. Yep. Before we get into, like, a whole discussion on this, I think, like, I love translation. I am against people who are like, everything should be translated literally, or like one-to-one. I hate that. Thank you.
ペタルス海岸ということはオート州か。
前のはクワ州で、今回はオート州。前回よりもかなり近場に出たってことになる。
けどどうしてここに繋がってるわけ？ここが特別な場所って感じは特にしないし。
確かに架空の道なら早くは移動できるけど、オート州ならなくても普通に行き来できる距離だもんね。
何にせよここでやれることも特になさそうだ。 一度アトリエに戻ってみてもいいんじゃないか。
そうだね。早くエルに本の解読も頼みたいし、アトリエに戻ろう。
リアスが言う通り、オート州は遠くはないけど、やっぱりこのパッと移動できる感じは癖になるわね。
まったくだ。あれがあれば遠方への移動がかなり楽になるのは間違いない。
Chest
本
is up
州にも
there.
行
I
けるっ
can't
て
go
言っ
up
てた
there.
わよね。それよりもっと遠いところは行けない。
いつも通りにやれば大丈夫だ。
あまり肩の力を入れすぎるなよ。
思いっきり戦えるよ。
はっ、この
これもどうぞ。そこだ。
て前に出る。
あいつの
逃がすか。
私に任せなさい。
もう敵はいないみたいだな。
また強くなってしまったね。
今のところはね、自由に出口を決められたら便利なんだけど。
これは使えそうだな。
新発見だよ。
Okay, let me grab that.
この辺り、
すぐに
Fuck!
終わらせよう。
このくらいなら余裕。
仕留める。
I wish there was like an auto button. So I could just like, just have them, like press a button and they just all do normal attacks. That would be really nice. Why are you...
突撃。それ。いくらでもかかってきなさい。なんてね。
楽勝じゃない。
よっ。
これで新しく何か作れそうね。
よっ。うんしゃ。よっ。よっ。はあ。はあ。みーけ。これ珍しいね。よっ。よっ。
You're collecting so much stuff. Yep.
役立ちそうだな。
新発見だよ。
Oh, something new.
お前たちといればこれからも退屈はしなさそうだ。
よっ。はあ。よっ。
Why are so many...
珍しいわよ。これ大事に使うのよ。
とりゃ。
Okay.
もっといろんな場所を巡りたいわね。
はあ。おりゃ。よっ。
Is there anything like special here? Oh wait, I can still gather.
よっ。
And well, and now I come back. Rhea said she had been here often, but I'm not convinced. There's still so many resources lying around. I expect to be barren. To be fair, it seems that somehow every 12 hours it all resets.
手に入るなんて。私今日ついてるな。
Young! Up there. How do I get up there? From here somewhere? Here. Oh my god, okay. This is actually kind of annoying having to press this so many times. Yeah, because every time it like swaps between day and night, everything resets. Why do I have to be from this side?
お宝。
これで新しく何か作れそうね。
Okay, but... Oh, because there's another one.
お宝。
Why are there two here?
これで新しく何か作れそうね。
Wire Master. Okay. How do I... Wait, how do you see map?
どこへ行くんだ。
行ったことないね。楽しみ。
Go there. Come on, up.
お宝。
これは何に使えるのかしら。
Why were the chests opening sides not facing each other? That's actually a very good question. That's such odd design.
何が出るかな。
Hi, Robin! Welcome to the stream! What's
いろ
up?
んな場所を巡りた
I
いわね。
missed.
よっ。
See, and now it's all gonna reset like I was talking about.
もうそんな時間？
See, they're back.
うんしゃ。よっ。はあ。はあ。
What BL have you been reading? Ooh, I'm so glad you asked. So I started this BL manga, and I was actually gonna finish it before stream, but then the sleeping happened. Why am I the way that I am? 1 second. I'm lazy, so I'm gonna like put the synopsis in a translator because I don't want to think. So the title is beautiful because it is the villain's son wants to escape his reverse harem. So the main character, the Uke, is this like villainous young master who okay, I can just read it. Wait. The villainous young master who spends every night surrounded by men, indulging in the height of debauchery. I don't know how to actually pronounce that. That is the rumor surrounding Luca, the eldest son. That is the rumor surrounding Luca, the eldest son of the Winter Marcus family. That's another thing. I don't know all of those like Duke, Baron kind of vocabulary, so I'm also learning that now, both in English and in Japanese, to read that. One day, due to a scheme by his stepbrother who covets the title, he is condemned to death by Claude, the butler he secretly loved. Or so it should have been, but for some reason, when he wakes up, he finds himself back in the past. This time around, I'll avoid being condemned and confess my love to Claude, and be held in his arms. Determined not to repeat the mistakes of his past life, he resolves to start over with love and life. Anyway, so basically, he's this, like, sexy tsundere, who, because the whole thing was that, like, he pretended to hate Claude to protect him, because Claude is originally, like a slave that he just picked up off the street, but he didn't want him to, like, get punished or anything, and he was worried that, like, if he showed affection towards that servant, then that could endanger Claude, so he was purposefully being, like, awful to him and hiding his feelings. Also, he wears these, like, knee-high, like, laced boots, and that's really sexy. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening. Yeah. Also, my backlog is so bad that I, like, didn't even know what I wanted to read, so I just, like, sent my list of, like, of covers to someone and was just, like, I've been actually doing this with a lot of friends where I just send them a list and they don't even know the titles, but they just pick the nicest looking cover and tell me to read that because I no longer know how to pick what to read. Oh. Can I... Pyong! Can I pyong? I missed. Oh, I don't think I've ever fought this! I know English! I know English! Oh! Thankfully I didn't overreact.
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。手数で攻めるか。捉えた。はっ、そこだ。
まだまだ終わらない。
65. Stop.
気力十分だ。前に出る。一気に行こ
始めるわよ。
う。切り開く。
まだまだ。
は
これが魔法使いの本領か。
余裕すぎてあくびが出ちゃうね。
It's also new, I
始
think.
めますか。
ああ、俺たちが力を合わせれば勝てるさ。
思いっ
遠慮
きり戦えよ。
捉えた。はっ、そこだ。
これもどうぞ。そこだ。
リアス、いい調子だな。ビールだ。前
そろ
に出る。
そろ守りを崩せそうね。
逃がすか。
よし。えいえい。
隙だらけだ。せい。ふっ、そこだ。
遠慮な捉えた。はっ、
Whoa.
よし。ま、こんなもんだろ。
Oh, your basket is full. Oh shit. I actually collected over 500 items since I left. That's kind of awkward. I think this might be a sign to just open this chest and then go.
何が出るかな。
見たことないやつだな。
どこに行くの？アトリエに帰る？
At its rate, the next stream will have a black or red crossover. Hitomi's models now, and she'll refuse to pay for the whole stream. Nothing used for the math, so true. Does wait, so if I don't speak, it goes up?
そうだと思うわよ。ところで、悪空の道は他にもあるのよね。
見た限りだとあと3つかな。そういえば探し物は見つかったの？
残念ながら他の悪空の道がいつ開くかって分かったりしないわよね。
What if I take another dot away? Stop.
ガイストコアが見つかるか次第だから。けど何度か潜ってれば見つかるかもしれないよ。
まあ確かにね。他に当てがあるわけでもなし。もうしばらくあんたたちと一緒にいることにするわ。
ほんと？やった！嬉しい！ウィルベルといるとなんか楽しくて。
うんうん。リアスならきっとそう言ってくれると思ったよ。さっき。
帽子かぶりたい。
ダメ。
I love her face expression.
そうなの？なおさらかぶりたくなったよ。次こそは。
ただいまーって。おやおや、君たちもお帰りだったみたいだね。
ああ、早速で悪いんだが、エル、頼みたいことが。
皆まで言うな。分かっているかも。 新しい文字が本に書かれたんだろ。さあ早く本を僕によこしたま
いつも助かるよエル。
え。何をかしこまって、僕とスレイの仲じゃないか。これからも新しい発見をよろしく頼むよ。
スレイ、エル、なんかこの装置動いてるみたいなんだけど。ほら、これ見て。
おお、確かに稼働してるようだ。これは手持ちの道具を強化するための装置だ
Oh,
よ。
quick stretch, thank you. Let's break my bones.
ガイストコアの力で稼働するイニシアの文明機械だ。
Thank you.
なぜこの装置のことを知ってる？
君たちが方々で道草食っている間にここにある書物を解読して知ったのさ。
そういえばあんたって何者なの？ただの子供じゃなさそうだけど。
僕は子供じゃない。この国でも名の知れた考古学者だ。
Calling her a kid? Like you're not shorter than her. Model that crazy neck twist? Oh, I wasn't looking.
アレマ、そうだったんだ。
ガイストコアの力と言ったが、それは俺の持ってるこれでいいのか？
ああ、問題ないはずさ。それにしても悪空の道もそうだが、このアトリエも君や君の父親と何かしらの関係はあるということなんだろうね。
多分な。まだ何も分かってはいないが。
その経緯についてはまたおいおいだ。今はこの装置を試してみてくれたまえよ。
Okay, new tutorial. Unlocked item enhancement. Now that mana is being supplied from Drip Crystal Cave, the item enhancer is operational. The item enhancer allows for a one-time enhancement of a synthesized item. During item enhancement, you can use a Geist core and receive help from the fair. I was wondering if it's a typo on the or on free, but I think it's the. Fairies are party members in order to make items even stronger. In order to select a party member, you must first unlock a talent or a skill trait. While linking gift colors during item enhancement, if a trait would have no effect on the item it is being added to, it will not be transferred.
ふんふん、ここがこうなって。
Hi D-Slay, welcome to the stream, what's up?
どの道具にしようか。
Okay, please start by selecting the item to enhance. Equipment, star pearls, and attack, healing, buffing, and debuffing items can all be enhanced. Let's enhance this item.
こいつに決めた。
The power of Slade's Geist Course is used to enhance items. Each Geist Core has a different effect, which can be checked here. Geist Core Yellow, using this during item enhancement, lowers required coal and increases uses for each linked gift color. I can't change to the other one.
これでいこう。
Next, select talents. You must always select free talents. Depending on the levels of your talents, the level of the item you are enhancing will rise. Traits can also be added to the item by linking the talent's gift colors. Coal is required in order to select each talent. If you don't have enough coal, then you can't perform item enhancement. Then let's select talent. Start by selecting Ruku. Ruku. Next, select Poku.
気合は十分だぜ。
And then Bonbon. Okay.
頑張るよ。
Preparations are now complete. Let's enhance the item.
これなら十分だな。できた。完成だ。 こんな感じでいいのか？リアス、何かわかるか？
どれどれ。バッチリいい感じだと思うよ。強化する前より
See, they're literally made for each other. They literally work together so well.
あの子たち
Yeah,
声
they
が近いよ
do.
ね。
そういう関係じゃないようだが、変にちょっかいかけるなよ。
Oh, come on. Why can't they just kiss?
そこまで野暮じゃないわよ。
やれやれ、解読は楽しいけどやっぱり厄介だな。読めそうな単語でも見つかればいいけど。お、この単語は知ってる。あ、これも読める。だとするとここに書いてあるのは滅びの洗礼。ゴルデの眉、滅びの洗礼。
滅びの洗礼。
そうだ。
That doesn't
まだ
sound
この単
too
語しか解読
welcoming.
できてないが、間違いなくそう書いてある。
滅びってもしかして。
Oh, I think I pressed the skip button by accident. I'm so sorry. Part 4, the visitor. It didn't seem like there was much left, but
滅
oopsie.
びの洗礼か。
何か思うところがあるみたいだね。
私にとって滅びといえば
We're going to kiss. Why not? We didn't kiss for the part you skipped. Imagine if I actually, like, if there was a kissing scene and I accidentally pressed the skip button. That feels exactly like something that would happen to me.
12年前のハルフェンの悲劇と重なって見えるわけか。
でもさ、まだその滅びが町や人のことを言ってるとは限らないし、ゴルデの眉もよくわからないし。
ああ、これだけの情報では憶測の域を超えることはできないな。
ウィルベルとロゼの言う通りだ。ただ悪いね、詳細な解読が進んでいなくて、それ以上のことは何ともだ。
いやいや、こっちこそごめん。なんか勝手に決めつけるような言い方しちゃって。
推論を立てるのは悪いことじゃな
Hi
いよ。
Gabriel, welcome to the stream. What's up?
道になってくれるからね。今これ以上考えても仕方ないな。まだ解読は不十分な状況だ。それにこの古文書の文法も気になるところがある。他の古文書には見られない表記が散在しているんだよ。この地方の方言か、はたまた暗号の類なのか、その意味するところを正確に読み解かなきゃいけない。ってことで、首を長くして続報を待て。
わかった。期待してるからね。
じゃあ気安く僕の耳を触るな。
一つ収穫もあったことだし、今日のところは町に戻ろう。
Rias gets me because she just has constant cuteness aggression. Atelier, we're doing item enhancement. The strengthening of an item's ability via item enhancement cannot be stacked. When enhancing an item again, the effects of the previous enhancement will be reset. Unlock redoing item
しばら
enhancement.
くは L の解読待ちか。
任せっきりになってしまうのは申し訳ないな。
適材適所ってやつでしょ。それに L も L で楽しそうにしてたし。
手がかりを見つけたら L のところに持っていこう。多分それが一番喜ぶよ。
Okay. Oh, there's a quest. Hello. Oh, this is the thing that I just didn't give her earlier, I think.
この薬ってなんかあんまし苦そうに見えないんだけど、もしかして子供扱いしてる？
してないしてない。確かにちょっと甘めなんだけど。
ま、喉に優しい薬ってのは大抵甘いもんだからな。わがまま言わないで我慢して飲めよ。
なるほどね。そっかそっか。そういうことなら仕方ないか。ありがとねエリアス。おかげでエル様の美声に磨きがかかってしまうよ。
声は別にいつもと変わらないよ。
じゃ美声を取り戻させてもらうよ。
そうなあ、でも結構甘みが強いかもしれないから、苦いのが好きならちょっと辛いかも。
そっかそっか。甘みが強いのか。でも喉を治すためなんだし我慢しないとな。
You're so strong,
隠
Al.
せてないぞ。
でも飲みすぎたらダメだよ。さーて、何を作ろう。
Okay. What is this? An accessory of a gem. Attaching this to Ria's staff will make it respond to green hooks, allowing her to perform wire. Okay, this is
まずこれを入
important.
れて、
I wonder, like... Where am I? What the hell? Like, so if I do this, do I actually get all the like, extra attack and stuff? Anyway, submenu, sword by item level. Attack charge 20 free. Power. Let's do I have a lower skill power? I actually don't know if I'm gonna get these if these bonuses activate. But as usual, I find out everything the hard way. Is there a way to like okay, so I can filter traits and I would want I would want speed charge. Do I have speed charge? Oh wait, why did it how do I get the oh I have to like okay. Sorry, I'm learning. Okay, so attack charge and then I press save setting. And then I can do it. But I don't have okay, wait. I understand. So then I filter and I want speed charge, for example, and I press save settings, and then that works. Okay. I'm learning. And I can do recovery up, and I can do that. Okay. Went to lunch and now back. What did I miss? What did you miss? I don't know. Because I also don't know when you left. I hope that helps. What did you get for lunch, though? When you synthesize a bungee gem, you'll be able to perform wire actions, locations corresponding to that gem's color. Explore each area in search of the necessary Schwertite? I don't know. And try to synthesizing some bungee gems. Okay, but how do I attach it? Is it here? No. Also, apparently, I had a better staff this whole time. So that's cool. But how do I attach it? E-items. Attaching just like is it just flavor text and I don't actually have to like attach it? You're streaming to YouTube as well? Always. Always. I just don't have a good way of showing YouTube chat on stream. So I promise that like if you ever see me talk to like read a message that you don't see, it's not because I'm talking to myself and hallucinating messages, is because I'm responding to YouTube chat. Ate a burger. Okay, but like what kind of burger? I would love a burger. I don't know how to what you're supposed to. I swear I'm not crazy. I promise. Wait, because it has to be a specific thing, right? What item? Oh, it's supposed to be one of these. Okay. Okay. So I need to get to a green. Which is not happening because I don't have anything that's green, but okay, whatever. So not this. We're not doing this. Still can't do the ingot. Still can't do that. How I hide talking to myself. First multi-stream. Stop. A regular one? Beef, lettuce, tomato? Fair enough. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, D-Slay. I really can't speak. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. I was more like thinking I'm going insane and missing obvious messages. No. You simply have to watch me on both platforms to get the full Hitomi chat experience. And also to get me more ad revenue. Smile. YouTube chat voices in Hitomi's head. 68%. Stop counting my English ability. Wait, how are you supposed to... Do I have to do... Oh, that makes blue neutralizer, but I already have the recipe for a blue neutralizer. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Okay. And then so if I make a blue neutralizer, I understand. I literally understand everything now. I have connected the dots. Didn't connect shit. No, that makes a yellow neutralizer. Oh no, that's fine, because I haven't made a yellow one yet. Okay. Okay. Literally, like, I so know what's going on. Trust. Literally so aware. Okay, I got the yellow neutralizer. Okay. Is the sparkling sand what I need to make that better ingot thing? You know what? I'm starting to think I genuinely, like, because I stopped talking to native speakers or like watching much material in English, I genuinely you saying your English is super when I'm about to complain that it's gotten worse. Thank you. I feel like just like my pronunciation is just gone. I don't know. But thank you for validating me. I genuinely appreciate it. Okay. Area bonus. What does that mean? Wait, what was the thing I need to use? That. Alchemic clay. Well, it's not what I was looking for, but it's new, so let's do it. Oh, and then I need to craft it, right? And use as an ingredient for an accessory, boost equipment HP by 8. That's new. I didn't even know you can get like effects for like synthesis. It's kind of fun. Let's go. Okay, so we made the alchemic clay. Okay, this is like I don't really care for that. Can't do that. Actually, if I click that, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. That was just okay. I just simply don't have it. That's fine. Not upset at all. Okay, here I would need. I don't need that. I have that item. Blue 20 charm. I can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Okay. I made as much progress as I could. I have 1,500 items. Why is that CG the one I get for part 4 when it didn't happen in part 4? Whatever. My bad for thinking about it.
どこに行くの？
What's the side quest?
早くしないと置いていくぞ。
I'm annoying and I do side quests first. Order. That's kind of the point of the game. Oh, it forces me into the main quest anyway.
じゃあみんな、また明日ね。
俺もここで。
ああ、またよろしくな。
How many, like, in which chapter do Rias and Slade start sleeping in the same bed? When I get into the series so bad, but I never found an entry point yet and always have too much backlog in my play to justify buying into it. Also, hi Ravenblood, welcome to the stream. So, the thing with Atelier is that I think any game is a good entry point in the series, as long as you, like, obviously don't play Atelier Ryza 2 before you play Atelier Ryza, but anything that doesn't have a number on it, you're fine to play as your favorite one. First one. I would personally not recommend Atelier Yumiya, because I don't think it's a good entry. And I think most people would agree with that. It didn't have the best reviews. But other than that, I think you're welcome to start with anything. I think most people start with Atelier Ryza, or before Ryza, a lot of people started with Atelier Sophie. Those were, I think, the biggest ones. But also the one I'm playing, Atelier Resleriana, I think is really, really good. Yeah, Atelier Ryza also got a remake recently. So that might be nice, whereas, like, the Resleriana I'm playing is a game from last year, so they're also, like, you know, you're gonna, if you want, like, nicer graphics, those two are probably also gonna be nice in that aspect. They're all closed stores besides the numbered ones, kind of like FF, right? Yeah. The only thing is that Resleriana has references to other series, but it's nothing really that, like, is gonna impact your enjoyment of the game, at least so far that I've played. If you don't get the references. It's just that, like, because in Resleriana, you meet characters from previous games. But it's like, you know, if you haven't played, like, if you've played them, you're like, oh yeah, I know this person. But if you haven't, it's just like, okay, new character. Like, there's nothing really that you're, like, missing out beyond some references, right? So yeah. Bottom line, start with anything that doesn't have a number and isn't called Atelier Yumiya. Am I doing a good advertising job for Koei Tecmo?
リアス。
どうしたの？
いや、すまん。大した用があるわけじゃないんだが。
変なの。
Now confess. I'm in love with you.
大丈夫か？
何が？
いや。
何？言いたいことがあるならはっきり言って。
わかったよ。エルの言っていた滅びの洗礼が、あの古代遺跡が滅びた原因だったとするなら、あのアトリエとか周りの遺跡が作られた時代にも12年前と同じようなことが起きてたかもしれない。大昔何があったのかはわからないけど、少なくとも俺にはあの2つの言葉、滅びの洗礼とゴルデの眉がいい言葉のように思えなかった。
I only ever played Tales of Zestiria, I think, and it was because obviously I'm yaoi brained and I shipped the two main characters, the two main dudes. And I didn't even know that there's some sort of, like, references to other other games from the series franchise.
12年前に起きたことも。
なんだ、そんなことでぐじぐじしてたの？
そんなことって。
大丈夫だよ。私は大丈夫。だってまだその12年前のことが関係あ
They
ると
were
は
so
限らない
close.
じ
They
ゃん。
could have kissed, but they didn't.
もし同じだったとしても、ずっと昔に何があったかそれもわからないし。それに今はハルフェンの復興っていう大事な目的があるから、迷ったり悩んだりしてる暇なんてないでしょ。
それは。
じゃあそういうことでまた明日ね。
ああ。別に強制したわけじゃない。リアス自身望んでやっていることなんだろう。けどきっかけを作ったのは俺だ。
Yeah, Tales of Arise, I think, is the newest one. I haven't played it, but I saw like a friend stream it, so I saw like the first few hours of the game.
よかったのか、これで。
Zesteria isn't nicknamed Zesty for nothing. Only I call it that.
さーて、今日もテキパキ働くよ。なーにジロジロ見てんの？サボってないで仕事してもらえる？
サボってない。俺の作業はもう終わってる。
そんな適当なことって何これ？綺麗すぎるんだけど。おー、ピカピカだ。まるで新築のような輝きだな。俺っちたちも頑張るぜ。
Isn't this the same as image as last time? Yes, it is.
何かしら得意なことがあるものですね。
他に取り柄がないみたいな言い方やめろ。たく、ここにいると毎日疲れる。さあ、店を開くぞ。
言われなくても。それじゃ今日も元気に宿り木戸開店だよ。
Oh, it Yadorikido? Okay. Mistletoe miscellaneous. Ooh. Ominous. Unlock drip crystal cave
ね
normal.
えスライ、新商品を作ろうと思うんだけど協力してくれない？
またか。この前も言ってたじゃないか。
分かってないな。こういうのはお客さんが飽きちゃう前にどんどん投入しなきゃ。
そういうもんか。
Okay, advance the restoration to town level 16 or higher.
こんに
What's
ちは。
up?
お店は順調ですよ。誰にお願いしようかな。
Yeah, their
誰に
estimated
お願い
profit.
しようかな。
Okay. I don't think I have anyone who is like better right now. Yeah, I think it's literally just like waiting till I have a higher shop rank so I can actually like employ more than one fairy. Shop overview.
さて、お店はうまくいってる
Whatever
かな？どれを置
decorations.
こうかな。
Purchase mode. I got
素敵なお店に必要な
everything.
ものは
Okay, product
さて、
shelf.
どうしよう
Fairy's
か。
choice. Sales
売れますよ
price.
うに。
Wait, actually, one second. Ah, ooh, eh, ooh.
お店は順調ですよ。
Ah.
さてさて、お店はうまくいってるかな？
Okay, manufacturing and nature. Business rec.
お店はうまくいってるかな？ お
Wait. Nature, manufacturing.
さて、どうしようか。売れますように。
Oh, right, I forget that it, like, does it where, like, you have to do it this way. Nature.
売れますように。
Nature.
売れますように。
Manufacturing.
売れますように。
How the fuck did I get estimated profit 14,000? Jesus. Okay, we're making mad money. I don't want to wait. I don't want to sell this one though, because that's really
何を並べようかな。
that's a high rank. I don't want to sell that.
何を並べようかな。
Sub menu sort by. Can I sort by gift color? Green. Okay.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
I don't want to sell stuff that is like good
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
or that I might need.
売れますように。
Oh, that's so annoying. So I have to do it manually because otherwise it just like sells stuff I care about. Ugh. How to make ridiculous profit? The secret ingredient is highway robbery.
何を並べようかな。
Okay, sub menu. Sort by amount in inventory. Can I please go all the way up? Thank you. This takes a moment, please understand. Oh, and I also need to filter because I want it to be... Because I want it to be nature. Can I not do that? Annoying.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。
This menu is really fucking annoying,
売れ
okay?
ますように。何を並べようかな。
Extremely fucking annoying.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。
Sure.
何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。 売れますように。何を並べようかな。
There's no sort by influence. No. There is not. Therefore, this is my life.
売れますように。何を
And the fact
並べよ
that
うかな。
it resets me all the way back up is the most infuriating part of this.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。
This is probably fine.
何を並べようかな。こんにちは。
お店は順調です。
ちょっと休憩。
売り上げが出てますよ。
こんな感じか。
妖精さんと仲良くなれてきたかも。街がもっと活気づいてきたみたい。
Nice. The residential district store Halfing Crafts is open for business. Manufacturing district store Balter Ironworks is open for business. Okay. So either that. Again. Yay. Oh wait, let me check the levels again.
お店は順調ですよ。
お店はうまくいってるかな？
Okay, so I need nature and merchant will sell well. But I would also like to level up nature. So if I do this, what does it give me? Yeah, it sells a lot of stuff I don't want to sell. That's the problem.
何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Isn't this gameplay just so engaging, chat?
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Riveting.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Peak gameplay. It would genuinely be way better if it didn't reset me in scrolling every single time I press on anything.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Like, cause the actual, like, most of this gameplay is fine, it's just the fact that it resets me in the scrolling every single time. That's what mainly frustrates me.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。何を並べようかな。 売れますように。
This is fine. I really like the model for the flowers. It's really pretty.
こんにちは。お店は順調
Did
で
I
す。
unlock
どれを
anything?
置こうかな。素敵なお店に必要な。これにする？これに決めた。
Okay.
どれを置こう。素敵なお店に必要なものはっと。よいしょっと。 よいしょっと。
So we have the two dolls.
こん
Wonderful.
にちは。お店
Now,
は順調ですよ。一生懸命やりますよ。売り上げが出てますよ。
こんな感じか。妖精さんと仲良くなれてきたかも。 街がもっと活気づいてきたみたい。
Ta-da!
a れランドルフ？
珍しいですね。ランドルフさんが来るなんて。何か入り用ですか？
いや、そういうわけじゃないんだ。二人に用事があってな。忙しいところすまないが、星の踊り場の執務室まで来てくれないか。詳しい話はそこでさせてもらう。
わかりました。すぐに向かいましょ
みんな、店番お願いしてもいい？
二人とも大船に乗ってこ
Oh, we're gonna go under.
それを言うなら大船に乗った気持ちでですよ。
い。お土産よろしく。
はいはい。それじゃよろしくね。私たちに話ってなんだろう。
こんにちは。お店は順
Oh,
調
wrong
です
button,
か？
wrong button.
お店は
This.
うまくどれを置こうか。
Purchase mode.
素敵なお店に必要なものは
Raise the sales price of merchant products by
これにする？
5%.
これに
Yes.
決めた。
And now, change wallpaper.
よいしょっと。
Okay. I'm at shop rank 3, I think, so it's gonna take some time to be able to actually
Yes.
employ more than one fairy.
う。また何かやらかしたのか？
なんでいつも私を疑うの？何もしてないって。多分。
Save menu.
どこへ行くんだ？
Ooh, there's a new collar. Um,
さあ、準備できたか？
let's click for side quest real quick. Because a few have already. Requests accepted from wanderers record under the main menu's quest list as Bond quests. More wanderers will come to Halthane as the town's restoration proceeds and as you progress the story. Bond quests take place during daytime. The character you're looking for isn't around. Try looking for them during the day.
あれってウィルベル？
あんなところで何やってるんだ？子供に囲まれてるけど。
Those wall colors don't match my feng shui, but they match the 5% boost to prices, and that's what we care about around here, okay?
あんたたち、ちょうどいいところに。ほら、あんたたち、お姉さんは二人と用事があるの。もうすぐ夜になっちゃって危ないし、うちに帰りなさい。もうちょっとやってよ。
もっと見せて、お願い。
わかったわかった。また今度見せてあげるから。今日のところは帰った帰った。あんたたち助かったわ。いっぱい子供が集まってきちゃって大変だったのよ。
ウィルベル大人気だったね。
あんなに子供が集まってくるなんて、一体何してたんだ？
ちょっとした魔法の手品を見せてたのよ。
魔法の手品？魔法使いってこと隠してるんじゃなかったのか？
いや、もちろん隠してるわよ。ちょっとした魔法を手品に見せかけて披露してるの。先に手品だって言っておけば、不思議なことが起こっても手品だと思うでしょ？
そういうものなのか？
人間の心理なんて意外とそんなもんよ。一度思い込んだらなかなか疑ったりしないの。
なんかウィルベルって意外と賢いっていうか、ちゃっかりしてるというか。
そりゃあ魔法使いだからね。でもさっきみたいに子供に囲まれちゃダメね。さすがに目立ちすぎたわ。あんまり魔法を人の目にさらすのも良くないし、しばらく手品はお休みね。
Wilbo's skill tree has been unlocked. New skills can be learned. Away. Oh, wrong button. Well, I barely unlocked anything in her skill tree, so... Attack! That always helps. Other than that, whatever. This is probably good. Okay. you have anything cool for me?
こんにちは。どれにする？
Oh, this is something I don't have.
ありがとうね。何を売ってくれるんだい？
I have so much shit. Jesus
また来てね。
Where's the skill tree for making more profit, right? Technically, there's like you get passives for like being able to gather more materials, so then you can sell more. So like indirectly, it is still more profit.
失礼なやつだな。まあ、依頼もなくて実際暇だ。
Extortion.
ロゼって元の世界では何してたの？それだけ強いってことはもともと冒険者？
いや、学園に通ったりもしていたが、本業はお嬢様の屋敷の執事だ。
執事？ロゼが？
なんだよ、そんなに驚くことか。
ロゼが執事とはあんまり想像できないな。
執事ってもっと落ち着いてて上品なおじいさんって印象が。
落ち着いてなくて悪かったな。うちのお嬢様が破天荒な人だったからな。俺は振り回されっぱなしだったんだ。落ち着いた生活とは無縁。
Nice little town you have here. It would be a shame if capitalism happened to it. Under taxes raise the evasion stat. Fuck, that's funny.
どうしたの？どこが痛い？
お母さんとはぐれちゃったの。
そうか。いつはぐれちゃったんだ？
さっき。
Lost her a minute ago and you're already crying.
じゃあまだその辺りにいるんじゃない？私たちで探しに行ってくるよ。
ああ、すぐ見つけてくるからな。あのお兄さんと待っててくれ。
They just run away. Good luck, dude.
本気か。あいつら早く戻ってきてくれ。
Why are we considering helping this child? He told me just take her for more child labor.
おい、泣くなよ、大丈夫だ。あいつらがすぐ見つけてきてくれるから。
It's like getting a free star from oh. My laugh is so ugly when I laugh really hard. My apologies.
頼りになるからな。きっとすぐお母さんを連れて戻ってくるさ。
おーい、見つかったよー。お母さん。ああ、よかった。少し目を離した際にはぐれてしまって。見つけていただいてありがとうございます。いやいや、そんな当たり前のことをしただけだよ。
お母さん見つかってよかったな、お嬢ちゃん。
お兄ちゃんたちありがとう。
いや、
I love how there's two people being like, no, don't apologize for laughing. And then there's nobody will care if one child gets blown up in the bomb factory. Incredible things happening in my chat. No, but thank you, Ruda. Thank you for being nice about my laugh. I don't know, it's easy to feel self-conscious when you feel like your laugh is unusual.
一番子供と相性悪そうなロゼに任せちゃったからね。 女の子泣かせてないか心配だったんだよ。
Expression of joy is always something that sparks more of it. Aww. That's a really sweet way of putting it, actually.
分かってたなら俺に任せんじゃねえよ。
でもちゃんと見てくれてたみたいでよかった。
Sparks more of it, like bombs.
ああ、一見落着だな。お腹も空いたし、何か食べに行こう。
賛成。ロゼも来るよね。先行ってるよ。
ああ、
Raza, do you want to third wheel us?
お嬢様もこっちの世界に来てるんだろうか。俺とはぐれてあの女の子みたいに泣いてるかもな。もし来てるなら早く会いに行ってやらないと。
Okay, what's the purple? Oh, this is unvoiced. Okay. Hey, I don't suppose you happen to know any clothing shops around here. I know a few. Are you looking for traveling clothes? Yeah, I'm Moo. I've been traveling around and just arrived in Houthing? I'm not doing full voice acting. My throat is too dead for that. Moo Sextans? An adventurer who travels far and wide because she hails from a southern land. She isn't good with cold weather. Moo Sextant. I see. I'm Rias. This is Slade. Rias and Slade. Nice to meet you. This country is filled with so many interesting places. I'm thinking of going to Oasis next. But I heard there's a huge desert and it gets really cold at night. Yeah, the climate there is completely different from here. I guess that's why you need new clothes. Exactly. I was never good with the cold. So I came here to buy some nice warm clothes. Warm clothes? Maybe I can make some with alchemy. Oh, you're an alchemist too? I have a friend who's an alchemist. He can make so many amazing things. That sounds so perfect. Could I ask you to make the clothes, Rias? I just know I'd feel so much safer using clothes made with alchemy. Sure, I'll try. Thanks, I'm looking forward to it. Okay.
どこへ行くんだ。
一丁行きますか。
昔よりも錆びれてるが、ここから立て直そう。
Oh, wait, there. Hello, are you a traveler? You seem to be having some trouble. And you are? Oh, don't worry, we're not trying to trick you or anything. I'm Rias, an alchemist. Oh, you're also an alchemist. I'm Judith, an alchemist myself. Judith Voltone, an alchemist and young lady who people also call Judy. Though full of energy, she can be a bit scatterbrained. No way! What a coincidence! Nice to meet you, Judith. Anyway, it looked like something was bothering you. Is something the matter? Well, I kind of got tricked by a dishonest merchant. I was out of my money when I arrived and they offered me a loan. The interest wasn't high and I thought I could cover it with a few requests. But after looking closer, I noticed the handling fee was enormous. 5 times the amount I borrowed. 5 times? For a handling fee? That's definitely not an honest merchant. Oh, I've always been so careful about tricks like these, but I just didn't see this one coming. So, what happens if you can't pay? If I can't pay, they're going to seize things of equal value from me. But I managed to negotiate, and if I deal with some monsters, they said they'd be willing to cancel the debt. The problem is, the request they made has so many monsters, there's no way I can finish in time. Alright, they set you up to fail from the start. Shall we help? We can handle monsters around Halthane. Really? That would be a huge help, thank you. And could you handle these monsters for me? You got it. We'll finish our request and make sure that Kirk regrets trying to trick you. Oh, how about? My Twitch is bugging out a little. I'm a little bit worried. I hope it's just one feature that's breaking. Defeat funny face. Whatever. How about instead of the monsters, they deal with the scammer? That's too easy.
Oji-san, Rose, 何話してたの？
いやね、ロゼ君は凄腕の冒険者と聞いたから、誰か知り合いの冒険者を紹介してもらおうと思ってね。ほら、私もあちこちを巡って商売する身だから、頼りになる護衛の冒険者を雇いたいと思
It's
って
okay,
い
Judy.
る。
We'll handle just sign here when you agree to help in the store.
おお、ロゼの知り合いなら強い人多そう。
いや、悪いが俺もこの世界に来て間もないんだ。紹介できるようなやつは思い当たらないな。
そうだった。ロゼは違法人だったよな。
ああ、元の世界には腕利きの知り合いも大勢いるんだが。
そうだったのか。すまなかった。辛いことを思い出させてしまったよな。
大げさだな。辛いだなんて思ってはないぞ。
心配じゃないの？ロゼの仲間たちがどうなったか。
もちろん気にするくらいはしている。みんながどういう状況にあるかわからないからな。けどさっきも言った通り、みんな腕利きだ。
無理してるって感じには見えない。
そうだな。それだけ信頼してる人たちなんだろ
う。だとするとますます惜しいな。紹介してもらえたらすごく心強かっただろうに。
そうだな。まあ、
Guys, who's your favorite character so far?
話だけはしておこう。学園のみんなか。
I actually like the whole main trio. I don't know. I don't think I can pick one for them. You told me. Good answer. Safe answer. Very safe answer.
こんにちは。よく来たな。実は新しい商品を仕入れたんだ。これで大丈夫か？ありがとうな。これで大丈夫か？ありがとうな。何も買っていかなくてもいいから、また顔を見せに来てくれよ。こんにちは。新しい品物が入ったよ。これでいいかい？
Oh, you have the stuff I need.
ありがとう。また来てね。
こんにちは。新しい品物が入りましたよ。これでいいですか？ありがとうございます。また来てくださいね。
Here. And then... here.
こんにちは。新しい商品が入ったぞ。
Oh, this is what I needed. Okay, so I just needed to buy the recipe.
また来てくれよ。
Okay. Okay, actually, let's go back to the Atelier now that I have that and craft what I need. Hitomi Hoshino, I love that name. Thank you. Hi,
すごく機嫌が悪そうだな。
dissociative personality. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
悪いっていうか最悪だね。
Whoa,
最
whoa.
近で一
Oh yeah,
番
quick
最
stretch.
悪な気分だ。
Of course, money was the solution, right? As it tends to be.
どういうことなの？
少し前に学術誌に論文を送ったんだ。何年もかけて書いた自信作の論文をね。
You were a kid. What do you mean you spent several years on it?
学術誌って読んだことないんだけど、なんかいろんな論文が載ってる本だっけ？
ああ、研究者たちが投稿した研究論文が載った本だ。まあ難しすぎて普通の人はまず読まないな。
そんな本に論文を投稿してるの？エルすごいじゃん。
すごくない。投稿だけなら誰でもできる。
それ問題発言じゃないか。
事実だよ。そうじゃなくて、僕が最悪な気分なのは僕の渾身の論文が掲載されなかったからなんだ。しかも最悪なのが、代わりに載ってるのがつまんない論文でさ。面白みも目新しさもない、すでにある論文の焼き直しみたいなのが載ってるんだよ。信じられる？
論文に面白いとかあるのかは。
This is just like an average conversation that happens in a research lab, I presume.
何年もかけて書いたものみたいだからな。それにしてもどうしてそんなに時間かかったんだ？
資料集めて何度も遺跡に潜ってたからさ、危険な目にだって何回も遭ってるんだぞ。大事な調査メモを落としたこともあったりとかで本当に大変だったのに。ああ、もう悔しい。
エルの気持ちもわからなくはないな。
そうだな。けどこんな悠長に怒ってていいのか？
悠長って何さ？
いや、そうやってエルが怒ってる間に同じようなひどい論文が載るんじゃないかと思ってな。エルが投稿するほどの学術誌ってことはそれなりにすごい本なんだろ？なら怒ってないで新しい論文をどんどん書いて投稿した方がいいんじゃないか？
それは確かにそうだ。あんな論文と同じようなのが載り続けたりしたら、歴史あるあの学術誌の品位が下がっちゃう。
じゃあやることは決まりだな。
もう一つまとめてる途中の論文があるから、それを完成させて投稿するよ。ああ、でも今度投稿するのは論文の選定をするボンクラでも理解できる。
I thought generally people love this sort of research papers where you have no clue what's going on.
すごい。今まで怒ってたのが嘘みたい。エルの扱いに慣れてるんだね。
I guess this is an alternate universe where maybe academic journals don't need to be written in a way where you need a dictionary to understand what the fuck is happening.
こういう時優しい言葉をかけると逆に苛立つんだよ。何度も経験して身につけた対処法さ。
なるほどね。共感して優しい言葉をかけるだけが正解ってわけじゃないんだな。
Look how he looks at her. He's literally in love.
ここがこうなって。
Okay, great. So now
どれにしようかな。
we can make そうだわよ。
これは外せないよね。うまくいってる。
Because this is what I needed to, like, make better weapons.
さーて何を作ろう。これは外せないよね。
Wait, what was the exact...
まず
Okay, no, I know. So you first craft this because I haven't unlocked the actual recipe for the other thing. And now I continue.
うまくいってる。いい反応だね。うん、いいんじゃない？
So then you do recipe morph.
ひらめいちゃった。
And then I can make this one stronger. Oh, I can stack. Okay. So then I sort this by item level. Okay, because this will increase the attack.
いい反
Probably
応
this is
だね。
better. Wow. So if I use one of these, oh, it becomes so much
これ
stronger.
にしようか
Wow.
な。
I don't think losing 10% skill power is worth extra for free ATK. Do I actually maybe have... I have this, but it actually doesn't help. Okay. Let's go.
よし、調合開始。すっごくうまくいったね。この調子でどんどん新しいものに挑戦しよう。どれにしようかな。
Okay, so now I need a gold Ison to upgrade that further, which I assume is with that. Okay. I made a better weapon. And I can keep on making better weapons. Yay! Wait, I just want to see how much of a difference it is when I swap. Plus 31 attack. And I get plus 30% skill power and critical hit rate. Wow. Oh, that's a cute one. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's keep on
何を作ろう。
making new ones. So then I can make a
こ
new
れは
one for
外せないよ
him.
ね。
Oh, I should make new ingots first. Up
まず
here.
これを入れて。
Any of these have... None of these have any traits. Okay, sword by item level. I could rather get a higher level one. And then, because I just want to make a normal ingot, right?
いい反応だね。 いい反応だね。
Let's
う
go.
まくいきますように。すっごくうまくいったね。
Okay, I got the ingots, and now I make this
これは
weapon.
外せないよね。
Item level books. And then pack charge. His curse. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait, wait. Ah, shit. A sword by item level. They're not sorted by item level. I really don't understand how this is sorted. Whatever. Okay, I need the one that will give me 20, an extra attack. And now I need to use one of these. Oh, wait, do I have something that will do blue? I don't. Wait, so will that mean that I won't be able to craft up? Oh, that's so annoying. Because I need something that's... Oh wait, no, I have this. Okay, no, we're good. I use this. And I can use this. We're good. We're literally so good. Okay, wait. This. Are we so back? We're so back, chat. Chat, if we could please consult the graph. We are so bad. I love that I have that on hand. Okay, once again, can I sort by item level, please? Okay, wait. So the highest I can get is 65, I think. The question is, can I get anything that gets me a better... thing? This is fine. Oh. But if I do this, then it gets rid of... Wait, okay. So is there anything I can do that doesn't move the attack def charge up? There isn't. Do any of these do anything good? It's kind of annoying the way that it works. Because I really can't... I really have to make sure that the attack def charge that I got as a treat does not get removed. Because that just fucks me over. So, yeah, I have to use the cheaper one. And make sure that it just doesn't move it.
これにしようかな。
But I still have to use it because like to use something to just boost the attack. Okay, there we go.
調合開始。
Why do you have that ready? Is it next to the Atelier? I have everything that I need on hand. Please understand. Okay.
どれにしようかな。
So we got... Look at that boost. Plus 58 attack, plus 10 defense. And 12% critical hit rate. I don't like how it looks though. Okay. Next weapon.
さて、何を作ろう。これは外せないよね。
Oh, do I not have... I love the crafting system. It's way over the top and being hyper involved and super in depth, but I love to tinker shit like it. Yeah! Yeah, same! That's why I really like that this game came back to a more complex alchemy system, because for a bit, like the newer ones, they tried to simplify it, and I thought that was less fun. Like, I hope that... Like, the only thing is that I worry that maybe people are not enjoying me, like, watching me do this, but for me, this is fun. Okay,
うまくいってる。
Okay, so I... Ooh, so I...
これにしようかな。
So that's problematic.
いい反応だね。
Because I don't have...
まずはこれを入れて。
Okay.
まずはこれを入れて。
So I need to craft
こ
this
れは外せないよね。
in a way that will give me a different... Wait, no. Was I...
これは
Sorry,
外せないよね。
need to craft the basic ingot in a way that will give me a
ま
different
ずは
color.
これを入れて。
Wait, let me check exactly what color I
まず
need.
はこれを入れて。
Okay, so I can't, because this has blue, red, green, and yellow. Blue. Okay, so it has to be blue or green. So okay, blue or green on the right. So I can take pink, green. Pink, green, yellow. Pink, green, yellow. Okay, so I need to make an ingot that will be pink, green, or yellow on the other side. Okay, this will be green. That's fine. I hate when complex series simplify themselves, and I love watching the thought process. Yeah, when it comes to like complex series simplifying themselves, what I really disliked was because you guys maybe have heard of Hyperdimension Neptunia. The first game had a way more complex combo system that was based on the fact that for every single so you know, on the PlayStation controller you were using all of the shape symbols, shape buttons, and you were able to set up a combo for every single combination of four buttons, right? But like also like pressing the same button 4 times, etc. So for every character you could set up a very complex combo system, which made it so that as long as you remembered what you set up, you had access to so many skills without needing to like prioritize only like your top 4 or whatever. They killed that from the second game onwards. This only existed in the first game and only in the original version on the PS3. The remake for the Vita and for Steam also doesn't have that. Thanks for reminding me I need to continue Hyperdimension Neptunia. I have all games. I collected them for a while. I haven't bought anything that released in like the last 2 or 3 years, I think. But I was like super into it back when it was still releasing it on like PlayStation 3. Wait, did that change the color? Fuck. Because I need it to be green or yellow, I think. Was that the I should have noted that down. But I think it needs to be green or yellow. Does it remember the last color band that I select? Is that how it works? Or the last combination of colors? Okay, so it can't use this one because I can't have pink. I think this is what I need. Okay. We got green ones. I hope I didn't fuck it up. So now, yeah, I made those two. We make the dagger. Oh, does it not inherit it? That's unfortunate that it doesn't inherit the attack speed charge. Okay. I don't have that. Okay. Wait, did I fuck? Did I fuck it up? Because it's blue here. But I can't have blue blue. So how am I supposed to connect it? Because I think you need to do a connection to be able to... Right? Like, I think you need to have a connection to be able to do the recipe morph. But like, but it's blue. Oh wait, was it that like, wait. Because I was stuck on this. But I think I also need to make... No. We're fine. Because I was crafting something else. I was crafting the lower ones, but I also need to craft the higher ones. I think. Don't go back on the VOD and show me that I'm wrong. Okay, because I need the higher tier ones. And I need it to be... pink? Oh my god. I'm opening a notepad, or like I need like a piece of paper. What the fuck? We got to the lower tier for the prior step, and now you need to hire for the next one. Okay, yeah, I didn't fuck it. Okay, we're doing it step by step. We're good. So... Okay, can someone actually note this down for me? So... I need... something that's gonna be... pink... or green, or yellow from the left side. Pink, green, or yellow on the left. Are you guys noting it down? Thank you. And then... okay, we have blue, green, pink... blue, green, pink, yellow, red. I think I have every color from the other side. So it's just making sure that I have pink, green, or red on the left. Okay, so now we go... You're really selling this game to me right now. Screenshotting this and showing it to Koei Tecmo. I'm being so good. Okay, so we made that. Now we can use some of the shitty ones. Ooh. I'm limited on here, right? Do I have green? No. Red. I have anything that's yellow, that's fine. Pink, green, or red on the left. Okay, this is pink. Pink. We're good. Pink and green. Yeah, we have red on the left. Sorry. Yeah. So as long as this doesn't change, my brain is working overtime. Thank you guys for the help. Pink, green, or red. We're still good. I want to make more of them. Okay, so if I do this, we have green on the left. Wonderful. Right? We're good. And I got the extra attack plus 6. Plus 4, I think it was. Whatever. Wonderful. Wonderful. Progress. Let's go back. Because I was limited. Forgot already what I was doing. Like that. Like that. Not like that. Like that. Not like that. What do I have? Green or yellow? Oh no, yellow. No, green or red. No, I have pink. Green. Here. Jesus Christ. Wonderful. Now, so we made the one that's like this. And now I have this one. Okay. Progress, yeah. If I do this, it gives me +1 attack. Recipe morph. And now... Ooh. Don't have anything that like actually does anything. So just whatever gives me the highest attack. Okay, not pink. Pink is not allowed. My bad. Is blue allowed? Blue is allowed. And then I can get the attack and speed charge. Yeah. And now that's sexy. And now can I inherit anything that's like useful? No, so just whatever gives me the highest attack. There we go. Okay. Look at that. +60 attack, +10 speed. And critical hit rate 12%. Okay, and the last one. The broom. Let's see. Do I have... I don't have many options here. Okay, so I have to use the green one. I have to use one of those. Wonderful. And then this. Okay. So I would want to use this
これにし
one,
ようかな。
but this is blue and blue, so I can't do that, so that's a little bit annoying. But it's fine, because she's not on the... Okay, I can use one of these,
こ
then,
こはこれ
and
で
get plus 4.
う
Okay,
まくいってる。
and then, if I do this, I get plus 1 attack. Huge boosts. Wait, I get confused here. Anything that can, like, I don't know, activate? No? No? Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. But just whatever gives me the highest attack. Oh, it shows me the active. Oh, actually, I'm stupid. I just realized. So it shows me the ones that actually activate something up top. I didn't realize that.
うまくいってる。
Okay, so this one is a little bit worse, but it's fine.
想像以上の忘れないようにメモしておかなくちゃ。どれにしようかな。
Okay. That's cute. Okay, now,
さーて、何を作ろう。
can I make these better?
これは外せないよね。
Why do I have so many that don't match color? Okay, because I need to use one of those.
ここはこれでっと。
Do I have? I do have something that
いい
matches.
反応だね。 うまくいってる。私天才じゃない。
We're gonna be here for a while. Have I not been here in this menu for like half an hour? Pretty good UI. You can select the first and third ingredient, shows you which second ingredient fits. Yeah, I really like because as you saw, I currently have 1,500 ingredients. And sometimes it's like, oh, you have to use a very specific thing, but sometimes, for example, here, it's like, oh, you just select any fruit. So it's very nice that it, like, you can turn on sorting, so it just suggests, like, what fits. That's really good.
いい反応だね。 よし、調合すっごくうまくいったね。忘れないようにメモしておかなくちゃ。
Oh, I can go further.
さーて、何を作ろう。
I can now go further.
これは
Poison
外
powder.
せないよね。
Poison powder.
ここはこれでっと。
Oh, but I can't because I don't have cloth that will be yellow. Oh, no, but I have poison
これ
powder.
にしようかな。
No, wait. I have poison powder that's
ここはこれ
blue?
でっと。
There we go.
ここはこれでっと。
Ooh.
いいんじゃない？
Oh, and then I can make leather. Okay.
ひらめいちゃった。
Well, we're making progress anyway. Okay. Attack charge is nice. Let's do something with attack
いい反応だ
charge.
ね。
Ooh.
いい
Yeah.
反応だね。 いい反応だね。うまくいきますように。想像以上の大成。この調子でどんどん新しいものに挑戦しよう。さーて、何を
Wasn't
作
there a
ろう。
quest that wanted me to get a coat? Deliver yarn coat. Yeah, she wanted a yarn coat. So I need to make another one for her as well. Yum. The slowest her HP, but levels up so many things, so it's probably better. Is there anything I can equip there? No. This is just an alchemist alchemy stream now. Okay, so I need to make 2 more of those.
まずはこれを入れて。
Wait, why am I here when instead of on this one?
まずはこれを入れて。 いい反応だね。 いい反応だね。
Okay, so I have to use the other one.
うまくいってる。
Is it actually gonna give me anything good if I do this? No, these are shit, so I don't really wanna. Whatever. Let's just make it like that.
うまくいきますように。そう。さーて、何を作ろう。
Oh wait, I actually don't have to make free because what I can do is I can unequip. Yeah, because she has like a really shit one. So I can equip the slightly better one and give away the E rank one. Okay.
どれにしようかな。
ににゃにゃにゃ。
Okay, and now I can make.
これは外せ
Wait,
な
can
い
I
よね。
make these? No. Okay, and now there's the other one, which I make for the dudes.
ここはこれでっと。うまくいってる。うまくいってる。
Oh
い
wait.
やいや、今は使い時じゃないかも。やっぱり他の。
Because I have to make this one.
これにしようかな。間違い間違い。
But Okay, so I can't craft... Okay. So I need to make something that's gonna be... Oh, that one's really hard. Inflicts sleep and inflicts frostbite and armor like you get it when you put them on. Okay, so wait, let me. I have to show you something. But I have to show it on where like you can actually see a connection. 1 second. Actually, no, I can do it like this. So when you add items, you get traits on the side. However, you will always get a trait if you connect the colors, but not all traits activate on all type of items. So for example, right now, because we're making armor, we can get the ones that, for example, ice resistance up or any sort of elemental resistances. But if I scroll down, then for example, there's critical or rapid use, and these are traits that only activate on consumable items, right? Or cursed physical attack. This is also for a consumable item. Uses -1 as well. Similarly, we have recovery up and paralyzes cure. Those are traits that will only activate on a healing item, right? So if the trait lights up in orange right like that, this means that you're getting a trait that will actually activate on this item. There's also some traits that only activate if you get a specific combo. So this is, for example, the attack plus speed charge. Just attack or just speed might not activate on all items, but if you get attack and speed, it combines them into attack plus speed, which is stronger and does activate. So similarly, when you said like inflict sleep and inflict frostbite, you will not get that on armor. This is a trait that will only activate on a consumable item that you, like a bomb that you throw at an enemy. So after the level is an icon, if the trait matches the icon, it activates. Oh yeah, it's actually... And, well, not quite, because as you can see, this is a different icon, and it still works. See, like you have dex charge. So I actually don't think it's like that obvious. But I think it's because maybe this dex charge is one of those that like only activate when you get also the other one as a match. And then there's also like cheap and expensive, which are universal traits that change the price of the item if you want to sell it. And those will activate always. But yeah, but you can see if the trait is actually active on this item, whether it, depending on whether it shows in orange on the side or it shows in grayed out. And the system actually also like suggests so that it shows the items that will actually give you a trait at first. So all of these give me a trait, and then if I keep on going, yeah, I get items that still match the color, but no longer give me a trait. So it's nice that it like sorts them, so you first get ones that match color and will give you an active trait, then you get ones that match the color but won't give you a matching trait, and then you get all of the rest. And within those 3 categories, you still have them sorted by level. Thank you for listening. I need to craft this now. I need to craft this one. Wait, we gotta reverse engineer this again. What color do I need? I need... Thank you for the pad. Naruhodo, don't understand. Yeah, it's complicated, that's why I like it. Okay, so we need something that will be red, blue, or pink on the right. red, blue, or pink on the right.
まずはこれを入れて うまくいってる うん、いいんじゃない
Okay.
うまくいってるうまくいきますよすっごく
We got red.
どれにしようかなまずはこれを入れてこれは外せないよね
Okay. Oh, I actually made exactly what I needed, because then I also made blue, and then I can connect them like this. Perfect. Okay.
いい反応だね
Okay, now we have to make the more expensive one. We have to make the more expensive one that will be... Well, ideally will be pink. Ideally will be pink, but we can survive with another color. But we're gonna try for
これじゃ
pink.
なかった これは外せないよね
Wait, how... So if we need pink, I need to make pink on the side here. Okay, I have a lot of options. This is fine. Pink, 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 pink. Okay, pink on the side. We're good.
よし調合開始すっごくうまくいさーて
Okay, let's go again.
まずはこれを入れて
Yes. This does boost stats, so let's... Okay. Go.
私天才じゃないいいんじゃない
Dex charge. And I don't have... Okay, so I have blue or red. Okay, and we also want to try making the other one, which is using gaudy stone.
これは外せないよね。
I've used them the wrong way around. I need the one that's red here, and the blue that's here.
やっぱり他の
Wrong one. Like this. And then... Wait, do I not have a way to do it? Where's my... Where's the thing I'm looking for? Here.
これにしようかな。これにしようかな。
Okay.
やっぱり他の
If I use the other one?
やっぱり他の
Can I have, do I have a way of making it using the other color?
これにしようかな。ここはこれ。いやい
Absolutely
や
not.
今は使い時じゃないかも。
Okay, so that's
やっぱり
worse.
他の
So I have this one, and then I have this one, and I have
これにし
thing.
ようかな。
You don't have a collar here. Okay,
やっぱ
we
り
might
他の
play with that some other time, because clearly I can't make it right now. I can't do anything here. I think I crafted anything I could have. Okay. This is fine. Did you guys enjoy Alchemy Simulator?
どこに行こうかな。
さあ準備できたか？
Okay. Hello. I have a shitty coat for you. I grew up in a warm area, you see, so I can't stand a cold. Wow, this looks so warm. Thanks, Rias. Sorry, Vo, I might not use it just yet. Huh? Why? Dude, I just worked my ass off. Well, this town is actually really nice. I'm thinking of staying here a little longer. I see. But I'm glad you like Halthane. Well, let me know what you think of the clothes when you get the chance. Of course. Thanks again. I got myself a few slices. Quest completed. Wow. How fancy. Unlock the ability to place orders with Moo. Place them at the star landing. Just got myself a few slices of toast and a nice big cup of grape tea to go with it. Yes, I love it when games do something that's involved and I would be going way overboard in the systems. Yeah, well, I really recommend this game. Like, I'm having so much fun. It's rare that, like, I get so invested that I... Because, like, I streamed this, like, 4 streams 3 streams? 4 streams in a row? I think this is the 3rd one. And I genuinely, like, time passed without me noticing when I was doing the alchemy part.
ああ、すまん。私の紹介を任せている部下から手紙が来たんでね。
紹介。ハイターさんは自分の紹介を持ってるって言ってましたね。
Sounds like it's gonna be a few more Atelier streams to come. Yup.
そういえばちゃんと話したことな
Maybe I'll even finish the game. Good one, Hitomi.
とは言っても長々話すほどのことでもない。オアゼス州を拠点に小さな紹介をやってるってだけさ。
Hitomi ain't stopping till they kiss. I'm gonna have 1,000 hours.
近いじゃないですか。
と思うだろうけど海側の端っこの小さな町なんだ。だから遠い上に。
Oh, it's been 2 hours since you started alchemy, so are you serious? I wasn't looking at the time when I started playing with it.
前から思ってたけど、どうしてその町にしたの？オートとかの方がいいと思うけど。
One of those who shoots for the romances? It is true. I mean... yeah. It's not like I only care for romance, but it is true that, especially like, maybe not necessarily in games, because obviously in games gameplay matters, but if it's like comics or novels, or like TV shows, I really like romance stories. Even if it's like, even if the romance isn't like the main part of the story, I don't know. This is so shocking coming from someone who keeps on talking about yaoi. Haha.
若い頃に無理して作ったものだから予算を削るために不便だけど土地代やらなんやらが安い場所にしたんだ。
But here's the thing about me is that like for romance I actually like the part where they get together or are in a fresh relationship the most. I don't really like, and this is why I can't like read long-running shoujo or shonen romances, because I can't read 10 volumes of them of like will they won't they, you know? I don't like that. Yeah, like the honeymoon stage or like them just like confessing and stuff. But I don't like if the build up to that is super long, which is why I am struggling so much with Tamon's B-side. Please just get together. I'm gonna be here for years. Watch Itaki is? I'm googling. Oh, this is old as fuck. Jesus Christ. By the way, I also like, I don't really like watch stuff much anymore. But if you guys have any like recommendations for comics, then I'm down. As long as it's not something where like for multiple volumes they are scared to hold hands.
紹介長の私に帰ってきてくれってな。さすがに部下に任せきりになってるからね。けど今はこのハルフェンで復興に向けて働いている身だ。部下には申し訳ないが帰るわけにはいかない。
I wouldn't recommend reading it. The art is kind of bad. I did see in which year it was released. I don't think I would like the art style.
ハルフェンを思ってくれる気持ちは嬉しいけど、おじさんの紹介のことを第一に考えていいと思うよ。
そんな寂しいこと言わないでくれ。私にとっても。
I don't really like watch stuff anymore. I don't have much time. I've been only recently when like I want something playing on the side. I've been either like playing voice dramas on YouTube or Aikatsu Aikatsu Stars, which is like a children's anime. So it's like I can have it playing on the side, and because the vocabulary is easy, and also like, you know, there isn't like a very important story or whatever, and like I can have it playing on a second monitor while I'm doing something else. But I don't really like have the time or energy to like, mainly energy, to like sit down and like watch something plot heavy. I can read, but somehow I can't. I struggle to like enjoy watching things, like nowadays.
恩人であるリアスのおじいさんの町、その復興を投げ出したら一生後悔することになるよ。
でも大丈夫なんですか？きっと困ってるから手紙を出してきた。
You know, nowadays I mostly only read light novels. I swap a lot because I like I read manga in English, Polish, and Japanese. So that's also like reading in Japanese is a different vibe than when I'm reading in a language I'm already fluent in. Then I also read Chinese novels on my phone. Then when I'm home, so when I'm away, I read, like when I'm away from home, I read on my phone. But then when I'm home, I read physical danmei novels I have. Or I recently bought a Japanese light novel that I need to get through. What else? And then when I like want something just like really light, that's usually when I read like Korean and Chinese webtoons. How about you and I are polar opposites? Oh yeah, I heard good things about it, and I was gonna read the manga, but I also saw a lot of clips, and yeah, the dub looks really, really good. And I basically never say that the anime dub is good, because maybe it's because of like being used to it, but like not used to it, but like I struggle with how English anime voice acting tends to sound like, because it's so often like so awkward and squeaky. Taking notes for the next time I wreck you stuff. I'm scared for you wrecking me stuff. Serafina, you're gonna make my backlog so much worse. Especially if you start recommending me novels, which takes way longer to read. Why can't people just like recommend me already available in English 1-volume manga so that I can get through it quickly? No, it's like here's a full book in Japanese that's also in a fantasy setting. Fuck you.
I
don't think I've ever actually watched an anime with a dub, aside from when I was in primary school and Pokemon was playing on TV, right? Past the age of 10, I don't think I've actually sat down and watched a full anime episode not in Japanese.
それにね、私が紹介を作った一番の理由はいつか恩返しができるよう力をつけるためなんだ。その理念、信念に反することはできない。部下たちもきっと分かってくれるさ。
どうやら信念は固いらしいな。
だね。おじさんの部下の人たちには申し訳ないけど、今はおじさん抜きで頑張ってもらうしかない。
Oh yeah, I saw some clips. I think the Tamon's B-side dub isn't too bad. I didn't love it. I don't really like Utage's voice actor, or like how she sounds like, but it mostly sounds fine. I think Tamon sounds good.
けど、少しでも早くおじさんを返せる
But once again, it's just like, oh, I see clips on Twitter of people posting clips on Twitter and like praising it. So like, that's my experience. I'm never actually gonna open it. I'm never actually gonna play it up myself.
こんにちは。今日はどれを買っていく？少しならおまけす。これで大丈夫か？ありがとうな。何も買っていかなくてもいいから また顔を見せに来てくれよ。
Dang. But that merchant has something new. Let's see if it's anything interesting.
こんにちは。新しい品物が入りました
No.
よ。また来てくださいね。
どこに行く？
Okay, the merchant's gonna show on a map, so I have to run. Ah! Yon! What do you have that's new?
こんにちは。新しい商品が入ったぞ。
Nothing. Oh wait, actually, wait. No, the steel balls might be nice.
新しい商品、これでいいか？ありがとうな。また来てくれよ。
There's a side quest here. Let's do that. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. There were some games I think I might have played with the English dub because it was good. But I don't think there was ever, like, anime.
ま、任せて。
すぐに終わらせよう。
大した敵じゃなさそうだ。エンド終わりだな。
よしえいそれいくらでもかかってきなさいなんてね
Ooh, baby metis. I actually needed that. Cool. Okay, what do I need to kill? Ghost type, golem type. Land base, okay. Lots of different things. I'm done with ponies at least.
これ珍しいね
Oh wait, there was also a chest. Ah! There's a chest somewhere there. How do I get there? Yon! How do I get there? How do I... Fucking hell, I don't know how. Oh, I probably need to like... Oh wait, I have the green one now, right? Yeah! So I can do this. Why? No, don't fall. There we go.
おりゃ
お、何か見つけたぞ。
お宝
Nice jump. Shush.
うっしゃ
Okay. There we go. We got the chest. Now let's kill this thing.
すぐに終わらせよう。
大した敵じゃな。エンドだ。
さすがロゼやっていくらでもかかってきなさいなんてね
Okay.
よっ
これで新しく何か作れそうね。
よっ
これは何に使え
Correct.
るのかしら。
Correct. Collect stuff. This is a lot of new stuff that I don't have.
これは
みーけ
どうやら貴重なものみたいだ。
少し楽ができそうだな。
このくらいなら余裕だね
この遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
いくらでもかかってきなさいなんてねやったすっごい珍しいもの見つけた
Is the big pony the boss?
正々堂々勝負だ。
It's actually called Big
後ろ
Pony!
から援護してくれ。遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
まだまだ。
行くぞ。はっぜや。
こんな突撃えい
What a scary boss.
なさいなんてね
I think I was supposed to do this a bit earlier.
これは何に使える
うんしみげ。
Where the fuck am I?
Yup.
新しい発見だな。
Yup.
これはなかなか珍しいな。
新発見だよ。
Wait, it just wanted me to go to the atelier? So you need to leave and come back? And I walked... I'm so calm. I thought it was something in the ruins. But it was just that you needed to leave the atelier and come back.
まあね、だからどうしても気になっちゃったの。あ、不快だったらすぐやめるから言って。
好奇心を止めることなんて僕にはできないって。思う存分好きなだけ見ちゃってよ。
何やってんだ？
Oh,
いやー、エルのこの耳って本物なのか気になってね。お願いして触らせてもらったのよ。
ウィルベルのいた世界には僕みたいな人間はいないんだって。信じられる？
まあそう不思議なことでもないんじゃない？こっちだって魔法使いは存在しないみたいだし。
あ、認めた。
あたしのことじゃないけどね。
やっぱり世界が違うとこっちにないものとかがたくさんあったりするんだろうな。
確かにこっちにない素材とかもいろいろありそうだし、行けるものなら行ってみたいな。
まあ自分の世界と違うところを見るのっていろんな驚きがあって楽しいと思うわよ。ただ私の世界はやめた方がいいと思うけどね。
どうしてだよ？
私のいたところはさ、黄昏の時代を迎えている世界だからよ。なんて言ってもこっちじゃ伝わらないか。
早速僕たちの世界にないものの話？
そんなワクワクするようなもんじゃないんだけど、まあこの世界ってまだ未踏の地が結構あるんでしょ？ならまずは自分の世界を隅々まで見てから考えなさい。それこそこの世界が黄昏の時代を迎えるようなことになったらそんな余裕もなくなるだろうしね。
話の内容から考えて黄昏っていうのはあんまりいいものじゃないみたいだね。
だね。確かにウィルベルの言う通り、僕たちはもっともっと自分の世界のことを知るべきかもしれない。けど黄昏っていうのも気になるから、そのうち教えておくれよ。
Okay.
どこへ行くんだ？
よし、行こうか。
Let's see that one. Oh, I should have saved when I was in the atelier. Whatever. Wait, where are you? Oh.
ぬかるんでるところもあるから足元には気をつけなきゃな。
これもいい素材。
少し
Is
楽
this
が
a
でき
new
そうだな。
location? No, I think I've
弱
been
そうに
here.
見えても油断は
Oh
す
my
るな
god,
よ。
no effect.
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
そろそろ守りを崩せ
No
そうね。
effect.
始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
まだまだ。
行くぞ。はっぜや。これが魔法使いの本領か。
よし、やって逃がさないからね。
Really?
無駄だ。気力十分だ。攻めるぞ。いやっ
あっちゃー、突撃。えいえい。
好 敵だらけだ。いや、そこだ。
いくらでもかかってきなさいなんてね。
楽勝だったな。
よっ
Oh, right, because I think I have to kill that boss. I think that's why it was showing
こ
the
れで
quest
新しく
icon.
何か作れそうね。
すぐに終わらせよ
大した敵じゃなさそうだな。
う。やったなロゼ。
突撃いくらでもかかってきなさいなんてね。
Oh,
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。
こんなところで負けてられないからね。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
見えたわ、あいつの弱点。
切り払う。
私に任せなさい。
行くぞ。
よーく切れるよ。
せや
oh, that
戦えるよ。
that did a lot.
ここは思い食らっちゃ
Yep.
いくらでもかかってきなさいなんてね。
剣を使う俺が前に出て、ウィルベルは前に出ずに魔法を打っていた方がいいんじゃないか。
私の前に誰か立ってたりしたら魔物ごとその人も燃やしちゃうでしょ。
Now I have this. So I can go up there. Oh, go here.
何が出るかな。
新しい道具が作れるようになるんじゃない
Mysterious
か。
metal shard.
これは値打ちがあり。
Okay, and now quests. Ghost type, demon type, golem type, plant type. Beast. Okay, yeah, I gotta kill a lot of stuff.
やったはあやった
Hello.
少し楽ができそうだな。
弱そうに見えても油断はするなよ。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
突撃ここは思いっきり
Thank you so much for the raid, Owl Pickle! Ah. Can I pause?
気力十分だ。
Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Raiders! I'm Hitomi Hoshino. I'm a chaotic purple VTuber who really likes purple, singing, embarrassing myself on stream, vegan garlic mayonnaise. I'm so good at introducing myself, I swear. And today we're playing Atelier Resleriana, which is a JRPG where you play as an alchemist. And it's really, really fun if you're a hoarder and you like gathering thousands of materials and then min-maxing crafting. Really, really fun. And I speak a passable level of English, as we found out today. But hi, how was your stream? Oh, you were playing Nier Replicant. Fuck, I should finish that game one day. Really good. I think I played like 10 hours and then I don't have an excuse.
前に出る。た、や。
Too early.
よ、そろそろ守りを崩せそうね。
よし外さないんだから食らっちゃえ
Eigo Jozu. Exactly. Yeah, I hope your stream went well though. Okay.
これは結構珍しいんじゃないか。
I was already there. Nier Replicant is so fun. I agree. I walked into it completely blind. So, you know, I was surprised by a lot of sequences. And like I expected a very standard RPG, if that makes sense. So your live note of in the UVT wanted to support a little bit. Oh, thank you! Thank you, I really appreciate that. Fellow European VTuber, hell yeah. Okay, here. Was I there yet? No, I don't think so. Because there's a chest I didn't get.
新しい道具が作れるようになるんじゃないか。これは使えそうだな。
これで新しく
Okay,
何
I
か
need
作れ
ghost
そうね。
types. Go.
楽に勝てそうな相手。
大した敵じゃなさそうだな。遠
Oh,
慮
in
な
fact,
くやら
it's
せてもらう。
annoying.
そろそろ守りを崩せそうね。
そこだ。
華麗な連携のチャン
Okay,
ス。
so we're gonna do
ここ
this.
は思いっきりやっちゃえ。
続けていくぞ。このは無駄だな。
Wow.
十分だ。
What a pro
そろ
gamer.
そろ守りを崩せそうね。
この一撃
How does she do it?
そこだ。
Thank you so much for the follow, Old Pickle. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the galaxy. Hope you enjoy it here.
強くなるっていいもんだよね。
Okay, so I got the ghost types down. I need demon, golem, plant, beast, weasel. So still a lot of time.
ザクザク。
Thank you so much for— oh my god, that scared me. Thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ravenblood.
やった。
もう明るくなったか。
よっ。
Okay. I don't know if these are if this counts as beast type, maybe?
このくらいなら余裕だね。
そう遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
Actually, does it show, like, if I go here? Enemy info. Oh yeah, it shows beast type. Okay,
突
wonderful.
撃やっていくらでもかかってきなさい。なん
少し強くなれたみたいだ。
簡単に勝てたね。
Okay, so we got the beast type down.
よっよっよっ。
Oh, and there's a
これ珍
boss.
しいね。
Okay, so that... Sorry, again, what do I already forgot. Demon type, golem type, plant type, and a big weasel.
これは何に使えるのかしら。
I guess I can kill the big one if I'm already here.
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。
こんなところで負けてられないからね。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
俺に続け。
まだまだ。飛んでけ。
はっ強っ。
逃げたりしないよ。と外さないで食らっちゃえ。
これも受け取りなさい。
守り前に出る。さあ逃がすか。もう敵はいないみたいだな。
まだ強くなれそうだ。
Okay. So does this
これは値打ちがありそうね。
area just not have the sort of monsters I need? I guess maybe it just doesn't. There's a big boy there. Ooh, that's what I need actually. Yon! Yon! Jump! Thank you.
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。
こんなところで負けてられないからね。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。俺に続け。
まだまだ。
Real monsters of the capitalists we met along the way. So
体
true.
が軽い突撃。はっ。
いい的見っけ。
気力攻めるぞ。さあやっ。もう敵はいないみたいだな。
また強くなってしまったね。
よっよっ
新しい発見だな。
よっ。
Okay, so that's another quest done. Okay, yes, that needs red, and I don't have red. I think we just... Wait, there's a quest somewhere? Where? What is that?
いつも通りにやれば大丈夫だ。
Why are you golden?
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。捉えた。
Oh, this is the funny phase that I have to do for a quest. Okay.
俺に続け。行くぞ。はっ。ぜや。
私の番。突撃。ここは思いっきり。
動きはいいが、一人で突っ込みすぎるなよ。
見えた。
ここだ。
気力十分だ。
あれが弱点か。今なら狙えそうだ。
この一撃で。はあ。
さあ行くよ。よーし、やるよ。よし。よし、ここは思いっきり。
ミヤス、いい調子だな。そこだ。
ここは連携といきましょう。攻めるよ。熱いのいくよ。そこだ。
これもどうぞ。そこだ。
Nice.
私の魔法があればこんなもんよ。
余裕だな。
I did that. The chest is there. Okay.
どこに行くの？
早くしないと置いていくぞ。
町の復興のために頑張るぞ。
Okay. Here. Oh, here. I know how to use a map. I promise. Aria, Slade, you beat those monsters. Thank you. You really got me out of hot water. You're welcome. Just be careful not to fall for it again. I know how it goes now. Next one to try the same trick is in big trouble. But if they try a slightly different trick... Oh, I owe you one, so if I can help with anything, just let me know. Oh yeah, so just sign this contract. I'll be happy for a while, so you can count on me. Thanks, we'll let you know if something comes up. Okay, I actually need the item that, like, she now has. Something new. Do you actually have something new? No, you do not. Why do you lie to me? Excuse me, are you an alchemist? Yes, but how did you know? Well, I'm an alchemist myself, so I had a hunch. Wait, are you a wanderer? Yeah, I'm Elfair, an alchemist. Oh, but you can just call me Ellie. Elfair Traum, an alchemist and a young lady who is also referred to as Ellie. Though a very serious person, she gets flustered easily. Nice to meet you, Ellie. I'm Reyes, and this is Slade. Did you need something, by the way? You sounded like it. Yes, I love cheesecake, and I'm trying to find the most delicious one in the world. This is why you're an alchemist. I heard this town had a recipe for the best honey cheesecake anywhere in the world. Honey cheesecake? That sounds so sweet and tasty. I already tried making it once and it was delicious. I wanted to make another one, but I thought, why not try different types of honey this time? Ooh, how adventurous. Only, as a wanderer, I don't know much about honey in this world. I thought an alchemist might have a beehive that can produce some unique honey. I it's true that alchemy does use a fair few beehives. But do I have any on me at the moment? If I do, I'll give you one. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I do. This one is great. I'm giving you the worst ones. Wow, thank you! This beehive looks like it can make some delicious honey. I'm glad you're happy, but I'm not sure it will quite be the best honey in the world. The only way to know that for sure is to try honey cheesecakes made with every honey in the world. This is just the first step. That's a rather ambitious goal. I'm rooting for you, though. I hope you're able to make it happen. Thank you very much! If you ever do find the world's best honey cheesecake, be sure to bring it to Mistletoe Miscellaneous. I'd love to taste it, maybe even sell it too. Okay, if I do find it, I'll bring it over.
来たのね、二人とも。こちらは。
はじめまして。リアス・アイトライゼ、スレイ・クロスリッター。私はブラッドリー・カーン。ブラッドと呼んでくれ。オートで最小補佐を務めている。
Bradley Kahn, a man who supports the country's domestic affairs from his position as Deputy Chancellor. He is the Chief Executive for the Halfling Restoration Project.
最初？
そして、ハルフェン復興計画のオートにおける責任者でもある。
つまり、私の直属の上司ということになるわね。
おお、なんかすごい人来た。
そんな方が一体どんなご用で？
オートからハルフェンへの支援物資が少なくなっている現状の詫びというのが一つ。あと一つは、君たちが報告にあった錬金術師で間違いはないか？
はい。
Never seen a Chancellor that's good aligned.
正確には君たちではありません。錬金術師はリアスだけ。自分は協力者です。
Water.
なんでございましょうか。
なるほど。オートからの支援状況にもかかわらず、ハルフェンの復興が想定よりもずっと早く進んでいると聞いてな。そうしたら、若き錬金術師が小さき妖精たちと錬金術を駆使して活躍しているというではないか。実情を確かめるべく視察にやってきたという次第だ。
おい、いつ
She
の間
blushing?
にそんな噂が。
それだけ成果を積み上げてきたという証拠よ。
では早速確かめさせてもらおうか。若き錬金術師の力を。
かめるですか？何をお見せすればよろしいんですか？
確認してみてくれ。
これは
そこに記されているものを調合してみてほしい。リアス、腕前を見せてもらおう。
わかりました。やるだけやってみるます。
よろしくお願いする。
Wait, look at this quest. Bradley can leave.
確かに確認した。報酬だ。受け取ってくれ。依頼していた品物が届いているぞ。
どの依頼を受けよっか。何をお願いしようかな。
わかった。私の方で
この内容でお願いしようかな。この内容でお願いしよう。どの依頼を受けよっか。
Okay. Oh, there's so many. Oh, because okay, some of these are just like you can just redo them, I guess.
では頼んだぞ。任せたぞ。任せたぞ。では頼んだぞ。では頼んだぞ。任せたぞ。それで作れそうなのか？ブラッドさんの言う道具は。
レシピ自体は前にレスナちゃんから聞いたことはあるんだよね。けど肝心の素材がね、この近くじゃ見たことないものがあって。
まずいじゃないか。
まずいね。
できもしないことを安請け合いするなよ。
しょうがないじゃん。あの状況で断れるわけないでしょ。見た？姉さんの有無を言わせぬ表情。黙ってやれって顔に書いてあったよ。
Her imitating her sister with the glasses is so funny.
それは考えすぎだと思うが。
いや、そんなことないね。私にはわかる。
まあ断りにくい状況だったことは認めるさ。けど実際問題どうするか。
あ、いた。
ウィルベル、ロゼ。
店に寄ったんだが、星の踊り場に向かったと言うから追いかけてきたんだ。
すまん、面倒かけたな。
いや、いいんだ。それより何かあったのか？
うん、実は
最初さ、いきなり押しかけてきて試すような真似なんてなんか失礼じゃない？
イルベル、相手は国の重鎮だぞ。めったなことを言うものじゃない。
言うだけならいいじゃない。っていうかさ、リアスって面倒事を引き寄せる体質だったり
There's
して。
that meme that's like, don't worry, I have a permit. I can do what I want.
それやだな。まあ否定できないのが辛いとこだけど。それはそうとさ、二人は巨鳥の風切り羽って素材聞いたことない？
悪い。俺は聞いたことないな。
私も。
そうだよね。
みんなわかんないなら知ってそうな人に聞いてみるしかないんじゃない？ほら、商業区のおじさんとか、確か名前は
ハイターおじさんのこと？
そう、
Hi.
その人。
Hey. Hi, Tommy. Hey, Tommy.
おじさんなら確かに聞いてみる価値はあるかも。今は何でもいいから手がかりが欲しいし、とりあえず行ってみよう。
ハイターさんが普段どこにいるか知ってるのか？
いつもなら商業区にいるはずだよ。
なるほど。じゃあまずは商業区に行ってみるか。
But first, let's pick up a side quest.
予想はしてたけど、これ
もしかしてお金のことで悩んでた？
正解というより、私
So
たちが悩んでる時は大抵お金のことよ。
鳥獣被害を見過ごすわけにはいかない。ウェルテックス討伐への資材と資金提供は正しい判断だっただろう。しかしその負担がここまでのしかかってくるのは想定外だった。
みんなの協力がなかったらもっと厳しかったわね。リアスたちにも感謝してるわ。
そんなギリギリで続けてるなんてむちゃくちゃじゃないですか。
その通り。けどだからって投げ出せないでしょ。だから今私たちが使える資金、動かせる人員からどこまでできるのかを考えてるのよ。
なんか難しそうなことを考えてるっていうのは分かった。
そう、とっても難しいの。けどこれが私のやるべきことだから。当初の予定通り綺麗に進められなくても地道にコツコツ続けていくつもりよ。というわけで今は限りなくゼロまで切り詰められるところがないかを探してるってわけ。
はっきりと申し上げるならば、そんなところは皆無なのですが。
そうも言ってられないでしょ。ほら考えて考えて、きっと何かあるはずよ。
潤沢な資金があるとは思っていなかったけど、まさかそんなことになってるなんて。
どうにかして協力できたらいいんだけど。
栄えてはいないが。
Oh wow, so many quests opened. Jesus.
どこに行く？
I think I'm just gonna save. I'm getting like super hungry. We've been going for 4.5 hours. I don't have anything to like grab quickly, so I have to like actually go cook. Let her cook. Sorry. Yeah, this was fun. I had a good time. I'm genuinely enjoying the game. Thank you everyone for stopping by today. Yay! But yeah, I think we're gonna stop here. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'll see how I feel. But we're totally gonna like keep on continuing this game because I'm genuinely enjoying it. It's really, really fun. Brought food. Oh, thank you. that solves the issue. Hitomi can cook? Isn't that crazy? Thanks for the stream. He told me the purple devourer of yaoi. Yeah, I'm gonna go devour more. Gay people kissing. Oh my god. Okay, let's raid Resni. Resni has been a friend for a while, and I also worked on her model. If you don't know her, you should absolutely follow her. If we're only doing that on Twitch, so if you're on YouTube, I can just give you the link if you want to say hi. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. I hope you guys have a great rest of the weekend, and I'll see you guys again someday. Oh yeah, also join my Discord if you haven't, because right now I'm not doing like I'm not properly scheduling my streams. So if you want to know like at least a few hours ahead when I'm gonna stream, the Discord is probably the best way to find that out. Let me also copy that to YouTube. And yeah, thanks everyone. Enjoy Resni's stream, and I'll see you guys again next time. Bye bye.